Hello, YouTubes. You thought this was the Sexoprimal station. What is the docket for tonight? Well, here we go. YouTube is going. I would like to get, I think I want to try and beat Xeno today. We got a Dual Blades run. If you missed it, spoilers. We completed our Switch Axe run. So in terms of variety, I do have a bounty. I should do it. I may not do it. That's just the way I am sometimes. I'm a silly little guy like that. PUBG? At some point. Oh, before we start our Dual Blades run, let us see. Okay, we did finish this run. 2 hours? A little over 2 hours faster than our previous character. 28 hours was the total. Let's go in. Let's do a proper send-off. We'll do some jazz hands. We'll take a look at the final equipment and all that. Oh, I had free meal? I didn't even realize. Yeah, I mean, the 3-piece Elatrion definitely helped. Unfortunately, we never got heavy artillery decos. That was tough. What was safer for Fatalis? Greatsword or Switch Axe? Well, this armor set makes us very safe. In general, I would say Greatsword is safer. Interesting choice here. I put a jumping deco in a level 4, but I mean, that really helped a lot as well. I think Quick Sheath is very high value on some weapons. Obviously, we would need it on Dual Blades. And I think, again, depending on the weapon, Evade Distance 1, it can really be good on everything. Defense Boost 7, Fire Resist 3. I'm not saying it's mandatory, but hell yeah. Didn't need Stun Resist. Cat was Coral Horn and Elatrion gear as usual. It's the jazz hands last time? What do we have? Spirit Fingers? She's not really... She looks like she's being forced to do this. She's not really smiling. Mortis is really getting it, though. We did end up using Frostfang again, and I think it's fine. Basically, infinite white sharpness, a little bit of bonus purple sharpness, 15% affinity. It's rarity 11. It's easier to augment, and yeah, Fatalis does take some ice. He doesn't take a lot of ice, but he does take some ice, so it's not like completely wasted. Time for all status Dual Blades. I am planning on making a couple elemental ones. Did I see Mikirai got his clear too? No, I did not. But congratulations to them. What weapon did they use? I've only been aware of Kanta and a Cantor X, but a Cantor X has apparently not been streaming. Goodbye. And welcome back. YouTube is working, right? I didn't see anyone chatting in there. Yeah, it looks fine.
Hermanas y hermanos de la quinta flota. Es la hora.
Los flota. So we had a girl last time. We'll have a guy this time. It is working. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hold on a second. I need to... I'm not going to be changing the voice acting. I like Spanish voice acting. You saw Gapey for the first time, you almost threw up. That is my son? How dare you? What is this emote? I'm not adding that. Is there supposed to be music here? What happened? Oh! It's like, it is like old Aiden, man. That's great, dude. He looks like a dual blade user. Nice reverse mullet? I wouldn't call that a mullet. I don't know what I would call that, but... I like him. Average demon dance spammer. Can I say, I actually really like the color of his hair. I actually really like it a lot. This is definitely me. The little mustache is pretty great. This guy looks a little sad. Mortis's little brother. I know this is absolutely what it looked like behind the camera. Despite all the sandbagging, Switch X run was hours faster than Greatsword run. That is true. I wouldn't say I really sandbagged. I mean, I was genuinely trying to get heavy artillery decals, but didn't work out.
Bueno, ¿y un brindis? Hola, ¿hay alguien ahí?
I did check the other day. I am pretty sure I have purchased all of the hair. I think we have all of them.
Tenemos que hacer algo. Aquí no estamos a salvo. ¡Vamos!
So I've done some routing. I've done a little bit of planning.
Tenemos que salir de aquí. Se me ocurre una idea. Por aquí.
Beatotus blades for Elatron. No. Everybody seems to think like Beatotus is like the best gear in the game. I mean, if you fully augment him, I think he can get a little bit more ice than Frostfang, but like you still gotta deal damage. Like you still gotta kill the monster.
¿Me cachis? No esperaba que nuestro primer encuentro. El suelo vuelve a...
And Frostfang just works his damage anyways. Scared to compete with Kanta?
Estamos sobre... Lo sabía.
What'll satisfy you? What do I gotta use his exact armor set and exact Plunderblade layout on his cat and clear that? Well, why don't you do it first? Did he at least have the right weapon on the cat? If he had ice on the cat and Plunderblade, it probably worked out. The cat attacks a lot more. Okay, I have to recreate his run frame for frame, including carding. All right, that sounds great.
He encontrado esto en la tienda. Tiene el fragmento de un mapa.
If you do the cart command, Race to Dark Might, you will get clips of the conclusions of all the runs.
La base de operaciones de la comisión está aquí. Aquí.
That is so loud.
Por ahora creo que lo mejor será emprender el camino hasta...
That is too loud. I can't listen to that all night. That is too loud. I gotta turn Twitch down. People are gonna complain. I don't care. I've got like a little bit of a headache and I don't want to hear like Earth-shattering farts. That's still loud. Cosmopolite, thank you.
Resubscribe for 64 months.
Oh, I added a new emote. Evil grin, capital E, capital G. Is that working for people? I don't know if you guys want that or not, but
La base de la comisión de investigación.
somebody posted a link to all those faces. It's Mad Moon, right? It's like the Northern Lion experience.
Según el mapa, para llegar al campamento tenemos que... Antes he hecho que los lafarillos retuvieran...
I just thought you guys would like it. I saw it and I'm like, I took like the 10 minutes to edit it in GIMP and upload it because I'm like, I think somebody might want this emote.
No busques peleas si no tienes armas. Tenemos que escondernos. Vamos. Silencio.
Silentio? Is that right? Silence? Lord Ass Paper, thank you. Is it ass paper or ass paper?
Vale, todo despejado. Marchémonos mientras podamos.
Guys, I'm having some major brain warnings right now. You just gotta... Okay, let's go. All right, I think I'm good. All right, I think that's good.
Espera, hay algo aquí.
Espada is weight. Will I be fluent in Spanish? Dude, I got asked the same question on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. That's weird.
Hay más por allí. Vamos a comprobarlo.
Was it S paper or ass peep? I mean, I don't know. Maybe ass paper got auto modded, so we had to change it to S paper. I think my headset's just on too loud. I might just take my headphones off. I really like dual blades in this game. Played a little bit of another game last night. It's probably like a game with, like, I hate to say it, like, I don't like being mean, but I think some of the worst marketing I've ever seen. Midnight Suns, Marvel Midnight Suns. Everything about that marketing reminded me of like bad, edgy, early 90s Marvel comics. I don't like that era. But actually playing the game itself is really fun. Like a deck builder, character, RPG, Firaxis strategy game. That's pretty neat, right? I like the costumes, but what the Marvel Midnight Suns promos are, like, don't even heavily feature the cool costumes. Who's my favorite character? I just got started. I'll tell you my least favorite character. The self-insertion MC is like, I do not like that guy. And like, I made him, and like, I do not like him. I started with a girl character, and I was not vibing with that voice acting at all. So then I switched to a guy character, and it's like a little better. It's a really good game, Omnitoad. It's like really a good game. On higher difficulty settings, I'm sure it's amazing. They don't let you start on the higher difficulties, though, which is weird. Like, you have to start on normal. But I'm sure it's, like, amazing at, like, the highest difficulty level. It's probably really hard.
¡Qué calorcito!
No, we're gonna put a little work in, Miss Chances.
La cantina, me muero por
La Cantina? So if you were to say La Cantina in real life, would that just be for canteen? Or could you say like La Cantina for like a restaurant or like a cafeteria? Like at a school, would you call that La Cantina? I wouldn't imagine it's used often. I mean, if it's in English, you almost never hear canteen. You'd say cafeteria? No, no way! Wait! Is it the same in English and Spanish? Because we call it cafeteria too. Cantina is used for a bar. Interesting. Cafeteria? Whoa! It's French? How do you say it in French? Cantine? Cafeteria? Whoa! Also in German? I don't care. Scheiße in your cafeteria.
Bien. Guy's German here wants to die for country. Oblige him.
What happened to the Switch Axe file? We just deleted it. It's dead forever. It's gone. I can't recover it. I didn't back up the save. European language share the same languages? No way. Bro, it's the same in... You're not even a little bit impressed? Dude, you must be real fun at parties. Imagine this like Reddit Discord mod hanging out in your party, and people are like, "Oh wow, it's cafeteria in so many languages." People are like, "Wow, that's great." He's like, "Actually, the basis of all the Romance languages date back to Latin, which is why so many of the stems are similar." Yo, shut the fuck up, dude. No one invited you here. You little loser. Log off of Twitch and spend the rest of your Saturday night just gooning. Because God knows you're not getting any.
Nos hemos encontrado algunos yagras de camino a la base. Los monstruos pequeños, ¿recuerdas? Creo que los vimos por aquí. ¿Quieres ir a comprobarlo? Según la comisión, se encuentran en el baúl de suministros de ahí. Echa un vistazo para ver qué podemos necesitar.
Bien.
Ah, Cheval. The Chevalier is like some sort of a knight or something, right? Is it like a mountain knight? I need some weed, we'll see. This a new run. It is. Yep. We just started. You can check the cart command if you want to see how the previous run ended. You check the YouTube command if you want to see the VODs. Yeah, we bounced him right into the fire. Ow! My toes! Tranquilo. Wait. He said tranquilo. Now in Italian, that's like more of a relax. But he said something about staying focused. So what is it? What would tranquilo be in Spanish? Well, water is super easy because we can make the wet fish guys like almost immediately. Thunder, I'm not saying it's like mandatory, but like Thunder's like real good in this game. Calm down. But like, why is he telling you to calm out, man? Like, we gotta flip out, man. We got things we gotta kill. We don't got time to relax. When the Italian in-laws start getting all worked up, I tell them tranquilo. I needed Master Gatherer there. Ooh, he's got a real face, doesn't he? He's got a hell of a face. Oh, we got pretty lucky on the bones anyways. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, Elatrion should be pretty easy for dual blades. No, I don't want to be online. How does that work for me? We usually laugh. Tranquilo, Basta, and then Phoenicia. That's the escalation. I'm a grown-ass man. What are they going to do? I'm not like a child. I've got a house. I got a mortgage. It's Tranquilo is calm down, Basta is stop, and Phoenicia is like end it. Man-child. Okay, hold on a second. Do I know you well enough? I'm going to audit you. I'm going to click your card. I just sub so I don't miss the verbal abuse due to the ads. You call me a man-child? Fuck out of here. Get out of here. How's that for abuse? Symphonia, hello, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, I don't know. I've gotten really good at pulling up receipts. Like, really good. I've got it, like, on a reflex now. How dirty do we want to get? I've had a lot of practice? I wouldn't say I've had a lot of practice, but I have been practicing. Go full dirty? You sure? It'll be faster if I go dirty. Dude, that's a lot of tickets. All right.
Compañero. También puedes aceptar misiones desde
Good luck on the dual blade run. Thank you.
Tiene las mismas misiones que yo. No hace falta que mires en los dos sitios.
Have I been streaming for 5 years now? I have been streaming full-time for more than 5 years now. I started streaming full-time in October of 2018. I was streaming almost full-time for like a year before that. I don't really know how I did it. I was streaming like 40 hours a week and still working 40 hours a week. How long do you think before I get hit at all in this run? I'm going to get hit by a Kestodon. I'm going to make a point of it to have the Kestodon ram me. They need a win too. I was dedicated? Yeah. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's one way to look at it. No, I don't use that. That's all cheater stuff, Johnson Volvega. I mean, you know, you want to use it? I'm not going to judge you. But the Defender and Guardian stuff will not make for an entertaining run. I'm not going to judge him. I mean, look, if they're playing the game for the first time and they're dying to Pink T-Rex, and they don't want to make any other armor, you know, life's short, man. It's not going to do anything for him once he gets into master rank, so. Hope all is well. It's okay. I did an Instacart order today, and the guy didn't deliver it. So that was a little annoying. But I mean, I don't know. It's not that bad. There's worse things. He took my sour cream. I was going to have, like, a baked potato. Then I woke up, and then, like, there's no sour cream. I couldn't have a baked potato. I got it now. You know. I reported it, and they re-delivered it. I did feel a little bit bad. I did kind of giggle at the name of the customer service agent, but that is because I actually am a man-child. His name was Mandeep, which I'm sure is a very normal name, but I'm sorry. I mean, it's a little funny. I'm sorry.
Termina nuestro trabajo aquí. Espera. Ven. Creo que he visto algo.
Mandeep, yeah, man. That was the name. And then like I turned the tablet over to show Jen and I'm like it's Mandeep. She didn't think it was funny. I'm sure it's Indian. I mean, it sounds like it's probably Indian. It's probably a very normal name there. It was deep in my food after he got it. He wasn't the guy delivering it. He was the customer support agent. The guy that was delivering it probably was. I didn't order potatoes, but he could have been making love to the sour cream for all I know. I don't know why the bot isn't working, Haisiwa, in YouTube. I'm sorry. Enlightened? Dude! It is, though. It is enlightened. Yeah. No, that tracks 100%.
Muy bien. Aquí tenemos otra tarea. Hay que terminar con ese gran Jagras. Si no quieres hacerlo ahora.
Now we're going by popular request. We are going dirty.
Gran Jagras más tarde.
Bien. Si tienes que pedir ayuda a tus amigos, ve al menú y selecciona la bengala de auxilio para avisarles. Te van a hacer falta amigos para
I mean, you know, I'm not saying I necessarily deserve more, but like their response was, well, we'll deliver it later and we'll give you a $5 credit. I feel like a $5 credit is pretty cheap. Did I finish my Charge Blade run? Brother, I never had a Charge Blade run. What are you talking about?
Usa la cámara manual para no perder de vista a tu presa.
You little bastard!
Enviar a un monstruo contra un muro lo dejará indefenso ante tus ataques. Ha dejado caer munición de slinga.
That's not my fault, man. Little bro, like, juked me.
Pero consume resistencia. ¿Ves? El punto en el que ya se ha ablandado.
It's gonna get worse before it gets better.
Es una cápsula certera, un proyectil
I'm gonna do all the weapons for the challenge.
a los puntos de
I think that's the plan.
con los monstruos cuando se enfurecen. Es mejor soltar
See if we can break that arm.
para que se calmen un poco.
Did.
Ay, se ha puesto hecho una furia. Prepárate para lo peor.
So he can't flinch anymore.
El monstruo está en las últimas. Tire a su nido para recuperarse.
Light bowgun shouldn't be too bad. Heavy bowgun I'm worried about.
Puedes utilizar la eslinga con el arma desenvainada. Espera el momento perfecto y dispara.
Well, we're gonna go all the way into his hole, huh? Congratulations on the win, Switch X. Thank you. This is a train wreck. I blame the rock start. It's messed up. Where are you going? This is the worst thing ever.
El monstruo está huyendo. Seguir a los lafarillos te ayudará a no perderle la vista.
I would probably not use the scope on the heavy bowgun run. This is the worst. This is maybe the worst Jagras I've ever had in history. He wants to go eat a Kestodon. First Jagras timeout. I've seen clips of
Vemos al abuelo.
a streamer who died to the baby Jagras, the quest before this. That's pretty messed up. How? I mean, they didn't heal on them. They just kept getting attacked. They were in the cave? been their first action game. I don't know. Cyrex, hello. Good morning to you. Hope you were well. Well, we're gonna have to do some weird other routing, which is fine, I guess. 'Cause we don't have any, we didn't get any sleep herbs. Oops. It's okay, we'll figure it out.
Ya veo.
They ended up playing a lot of...
En cuanto
What was that
levantemos el
game?
campamento, podrás ir a por ese Pukei Pukei.
Me pregunto...
Is it The Division?
¿Era el centro de
Is
la
that like post-apocalyptic fight in not New York City game? They switched over to The Division too. They played that a lot. They did not stay with Monster Hunter forever, unfortunately.
No me
I was trying to play The Division on the Steam Deck, and like I could not get it working. I don't know why I felt like playing that game. I think it's an okay game. I don't think it's a great game. I think it's okay.
Vale, empecemos con la expedición. Reúnete conmigo en la puerta. Ahora estamos
You've
en
installed it. I uninstalled 3 games this month without playing them.
Abre el mapa mundi y
I try to
selecciona
only
lo que
install
quieres.
games right when I know I want to play them.
Tenemos
Because otherwise I will
que
never play them.
bosque primigenio.
I bought Elden Ring on
Y las
PC and I've yet to
conforme nos
actually boot it up.
adentremos más en el nuevo mundo. Merece la pena explorar, ¿eh?
Mon Black, hello. Good evening. I mean, what are people really expecting from the Elden Ring DLC? Like, is it going to be that big?
En la cantina encontrarás comida que te dará
Ask my coworkers to teach me hitless Elden Ring? I could probably figure it out.
Llego antes al campamento.
How's the stream? We just started. We're good.
Usa el mapa o a los lafarillos para encontrarme.
You're sad about the bone helm covering up the face? All right, we can do something about
Cuando
that.
salgas de la base
There we
sin
go.
haber aceptado una misión, estarás yendo de expedición. No hay un límite de tiempo ni de veces que puedes perder el conocimiento, así que puedes explorar cuanto quieras.
No, they're gone. The run is cursed. How much sleep did I get last night? I honestly don't remember anything about the last 3 days. So it's probably not a good sign. I did sleep. Old Hunter size? How far am I making it today? In a perfect world, we would beat Xeno. Congrats on the Switch X-Men. Thank you, Hermit, with a cool stick. But we'll at least make it up to the Elders. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna probably at least beat Nergigante. We'll see how I feel after I beat Nergigante. Because we got to do a little bit of side grinding. Dual Blades, I would stop just short of calling them a cheating weapon, but they just get so much privilege. It's like unbelievable. Switch X-Men was fun to watch. Hey, thanks, man. That means a lot, Toad. I really appreciate that. Anjanath, Toby, and Jura? Wow. Pretty stupid. It's rare that I say this, but I'm going to say it for you. You're a real fan.
Puedes usar eso como proyectil con la
Those are, at the very least, Giratotus and Toby Kadachi. Naughty Eeyore, thank you. That's a funny name. Yeah, I'm a little 50-50 in Anjanath, but you know, we got to fight him twice anyways. Giratotus and high rank, doubtful on. Tobi Kadachi, absolutely. So I installed the mod that removes the ugly weapons. No idea where I'm going here. This is it, right? It only takes effect in the high rank. I mean, some of them look like weapons from the other games, Highwind. Some of them, like, I could not tell you where they came up with them. Like, they're just like the weirdest looking little things.
Para volver a la base desde una expedición, abre el mapa, cambia el mapa mundi y luego selecciona Astera.
You'll see. NGDA. You will see, like, very shortly why I think that. At least in high rank and low rank. So you tenderize? Oh, interesting. This is thorns. I thought it would be piercing thorns. Am I sure I want a mod game? I'm not using any cheating mods. The people that got blown up were apparently mass reported by the Japanese TA community. Oh, damn it. This is where we die. Yeah, that's one hit, huh? Thanks, Mortis. Dude, he threw the rock! If I died, that would have been like the funniest thing ever. It's a known risk, but if I had to like play Monster Hunter with 0 mods ever, I don't even know if I would stream anymore. That would just be so miserable for me. You know, cutscenes aren't that bad in Master Rank. They're real bad in Low Rank and High Rank. If you type !mods, Naughty Eeyore, you will see the mods that I'm using now, and I think all those mods are fine to use. For a new player, there's none that changes the combat in any way. I think that's the big part, is, you know, the combat getting changed. There's nothing, it's all cosmetic. Yeah, I installed the no slap on weapon mod. Some of the cutscenes are fun. The cutscenes that are fun, you don't even think of as cutscenes. The cutscenes that are people standing and staring at each other for 10 minutes, those are really bad. Just gonna grab this now. You use the save editor, get the Assassin's Creed mantle, I forgive you. Best mod is the mod that made Fatalis use Cone Breath 15 times last night. I did post another Fatalis hunt immediately afterwards, and he did not do any cones. That's all I'll say.
Magnífico. Adiós.
4 in a row is pretty nuts. Yeah. Gonna get your ears pierced soon? Good luck.
Esto es un trabajo para nosotros.
La quinta
Oh, I wanted to
tiene
make
una misión urgente. Compi, ven a verme
Tested
cuanto
on
antes.
arms. I think.
¿Qué tal?
Good luck? Yeah, I mean, you don't want to get an infection or anything like that. Akiva Nugent, thank you.
Aquí está el de la quinta.
Oh Jesus, I'm in somebody else's room. This always happens.
Compañero.
Okay, well here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna eat. I think this transfer's over.
Oye, compi.
No easy way to switch to offline. But that's fine. I mean, normally I would just start Steam in offline mode. This is fine. You hate how online world is? I was so confused when the game came out. I'm like, why am I always getting stuck with other people? You know? Like, right when it came out, it was like mega brain warning and trying to figure out what the hell they wanted you to do to be on your own. I think, as a whole, I think it's a good thing. Because it does get people at least together. And, like, I don't know. Monster Hunter from the beginning was meant to be an online game. It was meant to be multiplayer. And in the beginning especially, you know, you can get some fun stuff. Okay. This is why I grabbed the dung hog. You glad I do some multiplayer after clearing a run? You like that? I think it's a fun way to spend some time. Bro, how much dung do I need to shoot at you? Apparently, just earlier, semi-recently, somebody cleared a run cartless. Mikarai? I have not been following their progress. I've only been following Kanta closely. I know Akantor X presumably wants to do it as well, but he hasn't been playing. Apparently he hasn't streamed in 8 days. I'm like worried about the guy. You have 3.5 minutes left on Fatalis? That's close. Longsword can be a little scary. What longsword did he use? Raging Bracky? Wow, he farmed Raging Bracky. I would honestly, I don't even know when I would Helmbreaker. I would probably just keep spirit comboing, personally. He farmed Bracky several times. He made the stun charm. I know what that's like. Congrats on the wins, thank you. I mean, if you screw up your Helmbreaker, like, what if you just, like, casually land in the Flamethrower because you screwed up? Wow, good medium Monster Bone RNG here.
Buen trabajo.
These dual blades do look a little different. Is the crest on them normally blue like that? I think this run will have better Deco RNG. Couldn't have much worse. Is that different? Well, remember, I'm using a mod. I'm using a mod that updates the models, cheater. Go ahead. Chat told him I had already done it twice. That's rude. Stolen valor. Let him enjoy his moment. It's really not fair because, like, I'm a full-time clown. Like, I have the ability to do this for 30 hours a week, 40 hours a week. Your room unlocks automatically as you progress, Johnson. Stream gacha games for the other half of my streams like Kanta, yeah. Did I cart or just get bored? Did the possibility that I succeeded in the run not occur to you? There are three options you can come up with. Cart, board, or clear. Clear is not even on the list? Yeah, I got bored. I'm not gonna ban the guy. I just think it's funny that, like, children are like, oh, I want to be a Twitch streamer. I want to be a YouTuber. Yeah, it's a dream job. Like, most jobs you don't have to put up with stuff like that.
Nuevo día, nueva caza.
Okay, the smiley face is pissing me off. The smiling face is kind of pissing me off.
Muy bien. Vale.
I'm gonna relax. I already took out a lot of aggression when I told that one guy he should log off of Twitch and start his 3-hour Saturday night gooning session because he's not getting laid. So, like, all that tension's kind of gone. That already kind of left my body, so I'm not gonna punish this guy in any way. I don't even remember what he said to upset me, but... Oh, I know now. We were talking about languages. And I was just remarking on how amazing it is how many languages use cafeteria. It's like, well, isn't it amazing that so many languages, like, it's common knowledge I was just talking about what a loser he must be. Like how horrible he must be at parties. It's just making conversation.
Mirad, una cascada.
El agua se filtra a través de la arena y se acumula en la zona más baja, creando así un lodazal.
Genial. Nos toca ir cuesta arriba.
I want demon powder
Venga,
auto
venga, mi
crafting.
querida encargada. Un paso tras otro.
Dude, imagine being like the sort of person that does nothing but watch like 5-hour-long YouTube documentaries every day and bring up every fact that you've ever learned in them to every person you ever speak to at any party. Holy shit. That's like the entirety of your presence at that party.
Mira ese insecto. ¿Es alguna especie de escarabajo?
La vida salvaje de aquí es resistente. Se ha adaptado de forma excepcional al clima árido de la región.
This be
Incluso
so
las
bad.
plantas han aprendido a sobrevivir. Las frutas que hemos visto retienen la humedad con su dura cáscara.
Allow me to bring up every issue I ever had with Bethesda's seminal work, The Elder Scrolls Skyrim, and tell you how every little issue would be corrected. I canceled Latin at your school due to lack of funding? That sounds tough.
Mi madre, lo hemos conseguido. ¿Podemos descansar ya?
I'm kind of vibing on this run.
No te alejes, compi. Mira, la aguja. Ahí
Talking with a coworker about Elon and crypto yesterday.
Pero aún
Remember when he was on Saturday Night Live trying to do a pump and dump on Dogecoin?
Sigamos adelante.
I remember. Think Wilds will see no weapon drop. I don't know. Probably not.
Cuesta abajo podría ser peor.
I guess you never
Esto
know.
pesa un montón.
How am I with bows? I'm okay. Been a while since I played him. Not as good as Faye. We'll never be as good as Faye, but I'm pretty good. Toughest weapon to clear with? I don't know. My brain, it's heavy bowgun, but I guess, I don't know. Bow I'm going to save for last because I think it'll take the most attempts and I think it'll be the most fun to watch.
ya sabéis lo que significa esto, camarada.
Kanta almost died that way to Stygian Zinogre, Nabulicious.
Mantener la calma.
Yeah, bow or heavy bowgun. I mean, it's just because, like, you know, clearing Fatalis with those weapons is scary. I mean, you know, clearing Elatrion with bow can be scary. I mean, it's really good at getting topples, but... Living all that time? Lance? Lance, I mean, you can guard, and you can quick sheath away, and then you could slurp up your juice, and then you could always Farcaster. There are a lot of grinding for ammo. I don't think so.
¡Corred, corred, corred!
There are sections of the game where you can go out of your way to get more spread 3, but it's not really that big of a deal. Yeah, you might even want to route for something like a rarity 10 lance, just so you can more easily get health augment. I think lance or gun lance would be easier. I don't know.
Nos ha ido.
In theory, I would think lance would be easier. Should be easier, but for some reason I feel like gun lance would be easier.
Comparable a la de una Rathian despechada. Bueno, a la de cualquier Rathian.
Pero podría proporcionar
Yeah, I mean, they really wanted you to use Power Guard for a number of hits,
podrías conseguirme una
meaning you're going to take chip damage, meaning you're going to have to find some way to heal it back. bombs.
Tenía claro que
I must have them, right?
Fatalis era una bestia gigantesca.
Oh, I've got no room for them.
Pero aún me cuesta asimilar lo enorme que es. Sí, excede todas las mediciones de los escritos del gremio.
Me pregunto, ¿cuántos años tardará una bestia en crecer hasta alcanzar...
You missed Trilance? Trilance was pretty good. There's no arguments here. So, Charge Blade is 100% going to be Savage Axe. I don't think you SAD much at all against Fatalis. If you do exclamation mods, Highwind. Oh, which version do I use? The progression one? Is the one I'm using. Because we're doing progression, so.
Al fin. Creía que no llegaríamos nunca.
Mirad, glorioso. Es gigantesco. ¡Qué espécimen tan magnífico!
Ya casi hemos llegado.
You know, I feel like I could probably go to a Spanish-speaking country and understand enough of what the people are saying to get around.
Buen trabajo.
I feel like I could.
Veamos qué regalito nos ha dejado Zora Magdaros. Los eruditos siguen en peligro. Tienes que eliminar a ese barro. No te preocupes. No te creas salvo a los eruditos.
Mantén las distancias y usa una piedra de afilar. Nunca subestimes a un monstruo enfurecido.
Stressful weapon to ride on Brain Dead? It's really free early on. I'm pretty good with it. I'm just shooting these in his butt, just for the damage. He's not going to flinch anymore, though, I don't think. Good dual blade armor after Odo. I don't know if I would ever recommend Odo armor. You know, I mean, if you're looking for one full armor set, that makes the question really difficult. If you're okay with pieces, because you're clearly in the end game, you're struggling against Raging Bracky and Furious Anjanath. Wait, Furious Anjanath. Wait, what? Furious Rajang? You're using Odo and Velkhana. Honestly, full Velkhana with, like, the Furious... Not Furious. Fulgur Anjanath Tacit kind of goes hard. Safi is up now. Assuming you've got health augment, Safi armor with health augment on the dual blades is really cool. It's like really, really good. Really good. Farm full Safi? No way, dude. I don't have enough faith. In myself or other people. You hope you could breed monsters in wilds? Any breeders in chat? I was just reading an article today that said something like less than 20% of millennials definitely want to have children. I thought that was, I don't say it's great. Obviously, we need children to continue civilization and all, but all I know is I have another friend who is double income, no kids. And he's just like casually buying the Apple Vision Pro. And I'm just roasting him nonstop for him spending like $3,500 on a jacking device. But I mean, at the end of the day, I mean, he can afford it. Rockero, thank you.
Just resubscribed for 34 months.
There is very specifically one... Okay, I gotta show this to you guys. Hold on. There is a subtle wink and a nod in the Apple Vision Pro advertisement where they're like showing you the possibilities of how you will jack it in the future. Give me 1 second. This is not sponsored. Give me 1 second.
Hi, I fingers together to have your
Looking to zoom back around.
move it side to side,
So crazy.
and you can even put it on the ceiling.
Oh, wow.
So imagine the possibilities of full reclining jacking it. I mean, that is what that says to me. Right? I mean, that is... And like, we know, like, I know, you know, this isn't what we're watching on our ceiling.
When you're ready, I want to show you a panorama.
Also, like, imagine
Navigate to panoramas on the left sidebar.
when you could, all right, one of you can have this idea if I don't do it first.
And expand the image in the upper right-hand corner.
Come on.
Panoramic orgy that you could put yourself in the middle
You
of.
can see panoramas at life size.
It's wrapping around me. So you can just take this panorama with your phone,
Yeah.
right? And then
Yeah.
put it on here.
All right, I'm done. Apple, you can feel free to hire me if you want. It's wrapping around you? All tier 3 subs will be sent a link of the 360-degree panorama of my colonoscopy. It will be as if you are actually living inside of my rectal cavity. It's like you're really there.
Tu mapa muestra dónde estás y dónde te...
You know, seeing that actually did make me look into the Quest 3. I would never spend that much money on the Apple Vision. It's just, it's too much. It's too much money. But $500, that might be the price point You know what I mean? Like $500, I think about that. Quest 3 has easy inserts for lenses for your prescriptions. It's like $50. It's not too bad. Buy a better monitor instead? I mean, it's just like, I didn't like VR when I tried it because I didn't like having my glasses on. I'm not going crazy with it. Like, I'm not even sure if I'll buy it. I might wait for it to go on sale. Mucho cuidado. Wait, did that not get tenderized? Name one stupid thing I've spent that money on. I'm pretty frugal with my money, man. PlayStation 5? Although even then, like, I could have the cope that I did it for the stream. A trip? I don't think I've ever regretted traveling. Even a bad travel somewhere, I mean, at least you got to go somewhere to do something different. I would say the PlayStation 5 has been my greatest financial failure in life. PS4 Pro, maybe, but even then, like, I use that a lot for Monster Hunter on release. So no, it's not. It's the PS5. Monster Hunter Online VIP? No, I feel good about that. I don't feel bad about that at all. It wasn't 10 years of Monster Hunter Online VIP. It was lifetime. I want to break this guy's back if I can. I don't think I can. Oh, I broke. Did I break him? Yeah, I broke him. You are definitely ready. Crown 1 pounder? No, that was great. I ate that thing. Wow, the thing's still there, huh? The Diablo burger was a little expensive for what I got, but it was still pretty good. I mean, I don't regret buying any food in Japan. Did we get a fin? No. Oh, we only broke the head. We did not break the back. We gotta work on breaking the back. Should we be tenderizing the monsters or just charging your thing? For almost every monster in the game, it's worth tenderizing the head when you get a chance. Break was just the mud removal? Dude, it, like, baited me. This conversation about tenderizing is different, Stray Caramel, from when you played the game. Like, on launch, tenderizing was really annoying, but nowadays it's like, it's not that bad. Because it lasts so long. Yeah, when they're painting, it's free. Also, when they're painting, you can grab them with your claw and then hop off. And you can either do a level 1 into a level 3 strong charge, or you can do a level 3 charge into a tackle. So charge up level 3, tackle, and then do a jumping wide slash. Shaver worth it? On light weapons, absolutely. Unless you're playing multiplayer, in which case maybe you don't need it. Heavy weapons? Heavy weapons is more debatable. So I can just make these now?
Vaya, vaya.
We might end up fighting him again one more time. The only thing I'll say about Insect Glaive Unlucky is the Tenderized attack itself is actually good damage. And that's usually not the case. Oh, fuck. What, really? Oh, god damn it. Oh. No, I want to up... Asmongold.mp4. I did get a fin. Where did I get the fin? It's gonna seem wild, but I actually want to get this water attack. Oh, I got it from a shiny? Thank you. I'm doing it. For Anjanov? For Toby and Anjanov. It doubles, or I think it gives us like a 50% bonus on our water element. It's pretty big. Over preparing for Toby? Dude, did you watch last run? What the hell? Be a mining upsurge. It's normally not there.
El musgo brillante sirve como proyectil para la eslinga. Dispáralo contra las paredes para
Last run got scary. How much influence Asmongold has over my finances as a Capcom shareholder? You have no idea, man. Things were looking really dire for a while. Meanwhile, Asmongold basically has like a second, like a mini release of a Monster Hunter game. Like, obviously, they're all discounted, and it's probably not, like, an insane amount of copies, but he probably, personally, he probably got at least another 500,000 copies. I did thank him. I tagged him in a tweet, and I said thank you. I don't expect him to reply to me, because I don't even check my Twitter, but, you know, I put it out there. You'd reply to me? Thanks, man. 500,000 sounds more than that, I think. You think he sold more than 500,000 copies? You might be right. I might be lowballing it. Less. Oh, no. No, because, like, you got to remember, it's not just him playing it. It's him playing it, getting other people to play it. You gotta consider the Asmon butterfly effect.
Tu mapa muestra dónde estás y dónde te llevan los lafarillos. También es útil para seguir a los monstruos.
Think most people were returning players, though? Oh, we're just talking about new games being sold. Did Asmon play Rise? I don't think he's played it yet. No, I mean, look, the game's been on sale for $8. Like, that is 100% in the range of people will buy it and just keep it in their Steam library. Monster HP tracker mods. I mean, it's cheating, but I mean, who's going to stop you, I guess? Sunbreaker Iceborne. I don't like talking about that. How far do I think we can get today? The farthest we'd probably get is Xeno. I don't know if we'll get there. On the low end, it's probably Nergigante. Because I can get there. After Nergigante, it gets like, I got to do all those tracks, and like that's really annoying. But we can at least beat Nergigante. On the long end, we can beat Xeno. I mean, I'm not going to give him like all of the credit, but I think he definitely deserves credit. Scout skills speed up tracking info. There is a skill that does do that. Any insider info? Why does everyone think I've got insider info? Where does that come from? We're going to be making the Tobi Kadachi. Pass it. I would if I had more shares. Otz has been playing World. Man. I'd like to play with Otz. He seems like a fun guy. I watch his YouTube channel pretty regularly. I was the featured Capcom creator of April 2023. Was it in April of 2022? Doesn't the Code Red event skip the TO track gathering? Because you see him, but it's still faster just to gather his tracks, I think. No, we're gonna set this up. Yeah, I like Otz. He's a good content creator. Palworld is #1 on the Steam charts. I mean, it's just the game that everyone's been asking for forever. They want open world Pokemon where you can fight your Pokemon. And then the company is like, all right, I guess we'll do that. And now they're doing really well. I know there's a lot of concerns about AI and ripping off Pokemon and stuff like that. And I think those are all valid. That was my Deathless run. We cleared 2. Going on number 3. Fun but forgettable? I don't think we could ever have like a Minecraft again in the same way that Minecraft was, but I mean, it's got the possibility of hanging. You know? You got to think about like that game is going to be going wild with children. Like actual children. It's got things you can tame, you got bases you can build, you got guns you can shoot. How old is not a child game? I'm just saying kids would like it. Based on what I've seen. One of these. We're in the double digits for damage. She said cuidado. So we're gonna fight him a couple times. I want to be able to make his dual blades. Thunder dual blades go pretty hard. Slinger bursting? I polled people earlier how dirty I can go, and they said go as dirty as you want. Make his armor? I plan on making his tacit, I think. It was a lot better than the Switch Axe run. Yeah, I agree with that. These are the Giratotus dual blades. Ooh, we got a lot of rewards. We broke everything? That's nice. No, so we're making his dual blades and we're going to make his tacit.
Cazadores de la Quinta, venid a verme. Tengo una misión urgente.
I think it's his tacit.
Sin piedad. Vale.
It remains good damage even in high rank. It's been good, Dwarven Man. These runs are fun to watch. Thank you. No, I mean, absolutely. This has been good content for us. Absolutely. The fun thing is, like, I've been doing challenge runs for like 5 years now. So it's like, you know, it's the culmination of all my dirty little tricks. Banana Man, thank you. All of my experience in this game has finally paid off. Still need one electro sack. I would make these arms, maybe. I would make this head, maybe. I think that's Palomu parts to make the upgrade. You don't get the difference between the slinger ammo. There's not too many different slinger things. The thorn pods cause the monster to get KO'd. Piercing pods just go through the monster and do a lot of damage. Bomb pods go off and then they explode a little bit afterwards. And then the burst versions are just stronger versions of all those. The dragon pods, I don't want to say they're useless. They do a little bit of dragon damage and they add Elder Seal. A little bit of Elder Seal. I mean, that's not very helpful, but like, it's a thing. The thing that they do. Did I restock my traps? I did not. Might use Pitfall Trap. Training for the second. You think I got a yacht? Do you think I'm yacht pilled, albino donkey? If you want, there's one streamer you watch that has a yacht, it's Northern Lion. And he doesn't talk about it. He's like, what, wasn't he like 101 on the list? I was 3066. Granted, this was years ago. I don't know where the body. Where's the body here? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he spends a good amount of money on daycare. And, yeah, Canada is just expensive to be in. If I combine this viewer count with the Hell Wheel. That's not how I like to make my money. I'm not into sucking the viewers. I don't like doing it. It's unethical. Oh God! Check it out. I want you to be my pet, and I'm gonna be That's your a lot daddy. Of damage. What the hell? How do I want to... What the fuck? Huh?
Ahora es tu oportunidad. Date prisa antes de que te vuelvan a detectar.
I mean, a Peloton, Instacart, and a child are all expensive things, but they're not, like, unattainable things. That's not, like, unattainable wealth. I feel like, am I really outing myself right now if I think that, like, that you could, most people could afford those things? Congrats on the second successful run, thank you. Oh, we almost got him. He's probably done. Need that electro sack. These weapons will look better in high rank. I don't know if I'm going to take them all the way to high rank, but they will look better there. Dude, that Jagras went crazy. Hope I get electro sacks. Thank you, Fune. We got the one. We will need more. I mean, he's just... Northern Lion just has, like, an amazing... memory. His memory is just like next level. Those neurons just like fuse together in a way that most people's don't.
¿Quieres crear algo?
Good defense, actually. We could make these. I mean, those are an... Well, would we use affinity sliding? Not really. Not anytime soon. Well, these might be better. It might throw me off, though. I gotta make another set of dual blades.
¿Qué tal?
No slap-on weapons? Bitter, better, best? So annoying. There was a mods command. I don't know if it's working in YouTube chat. Am I stupid? Yes. But to do cartless with a hardcore mod? I don't know what the hardcore mod is. Congrats on the Switch Axe clear. Thank you. Hard mode? It wasn't called hardcore. It was just called hard mod. You time out the Fatalis, will you lose? Well, it's not a cart. But I nearly guarantee you I will never time out. Timeout is not the issue on Fatalis. Every time I've cleared them, I've had like 5 or 6 minutes remaining. I guess that may not always be the case. Hume, hello.
¿Nos vamos?
But 5 minutes, 6 minutes to spare on Fatalis is actually like quite a lot of time if you're solo and not like cracked out and geared. In my opinion, I mean, you feel free to disagree. Be like, no, you're wrong, streamer. It's fine. Been told worse. So weird that dual blades look very static. They got some pretty high commitment moves that keep them in place, but when they're not attacking, they're very mobile. I mean, what makes Fatalis so consistent is being able to use heavy artillery with the heavy artillery that's there. That's what changes everything. Even if you play super defensively. Because God knows I'm playing super defensively. I see a cheater code RNG mod. Well, that's fair. What the hell? Trying to get these legs. Did I not get them? Does it not work? Half hit the torso? I think his hitbox was messed up under the rock. Dual blade run is going okay. I'm currently slinger bursting a Anjanath to death. This wouldn't hit. Oh, he's going up anyways. Oh, that's great for us. Is he going to be standing where he's going to fight with the Rathalos? He is. I wonder if the Rathalos will show up. It's been a while since I've seen that turf war. How easy, hard do I think dual blades will be? I'm okay with dual blades. Okay. Yeah, we said goodbye to him today, Clueless team. Well, her today. So we might fight Anjanath again. I guess we'll wait to do Zora so we can get everything in the arena. But we did get a Fang. That's helpful, I think. I will not be farming Zora. I did have to fight him more than I thought I would have to. Oh, I'm sure they've got a new appearance. In high rank. Is Blast good for dual blades? It's okay. It's better than using a raw weapon. Dual blades am I planning on making? Oh, Toby at the very least. We could have Toby, and then we have the Wetfish dual blades. Oh, congratulations, Gojuron.
Sin problema, comandante.
Todo está que la estrella azul ilumine vuestro camino. ¡Al trabajo!
Bien. El gran momento ha llegado.
Guess we should check our bounties. We should also start our honey.
Estoy lista. Vamos.
You guys think it would be weird if I was still awake at 7 a.m. to go out to a breakfast place and get breakfast? Because I'll probably be awake. Not at all. All right. Just wanted to get a vibe check from you guys. Because I might do that tomorrow. What'll I get? They have Eggs Benedicts. It's pretty much the only thing I would really want to get at a breakfast place, because, like, I can make everything else, but I can't make a good hollandaise sauce. I'm a night worker. You have no idea how much pride that fills my heart that you consider this both work and that I am actually doing it at night. Do I have coupons? They have an early morning special. But it does not have Eggs Benedict. I just set to one player always? There's zero reason. I'm in a private lobby. But, I don't know. Call it whatever you want. How do I get the Rocksteady mantle? I think you have to fight 3 separate tempered elder dragons in high rank. Someone in chat correct me if I'm wrong on that. French toast is better, but you never make it at home? You know, I think French toast is easier to make than pancakes. Honestly. Harder to screw up. Pancakes, it's like, if the batter's off, you're screwed. French toast, I mean, hey, at least you got that bread base. Would it count if one quest had 3 tempered elder dragons? What the fuck? Maybe? I don't know. Throne Taker quest. Does that clear it? Break.
Ve con mucho cuidado.
Failed to kill the bird. The birds are going to show up now. Do you see them? They're all going to face plant into this cliff. Oh no! Didn't I? No defender gear. No. No defender gear.
Es hora de contener a la bestia. Preparad los ciñebalistas.
¡Trepa! ¡Los ciñebalistas están en lo alto de la barrera! ¡Dispáralos desde la balista
Balistas.
cuando puedas!
Primera atadura conseguida. Hemos restringido sus movimientos.
¡Ahora! ¡Fuego!
Segunda atadura conseguida.
¡Ahora! ¡Al ataque! ¡Tenemos que agotarlo!
Money shouldn't be an issue. But we'll get extra money anyways. But we're gonna have, because we've been farming Toby, we should have plenty of extra. And I guess we fight Giratotus once or twice. Once, I guess. The extra Toby farm is definitely gonna get us enough money so that we shouldn't have any issue later on. Just do the Mossmine event for money? Sounds great. Tone, when I first started doing the run, there were people that were like, did you even do low rank and high rank? Like, they thought I was only doing the challenge starting with like an Iceborne save. You can make an interesting graph of like your chances of dying in this game. And I would say they're probably a little bit at their highest in the beginning, like between Toby and Ajnoth. Like, those are some scary dudes. I do the tribes as well. We do the Tsitsuyaku quest in the Coral Highlands. The Coral Horn is like really good. It's good for a lot of reasons. I finished Switch Axe. I did.
¿Cuál es la condición del objetivo?
Aún no está lo bastante débil para la captura, señor.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom right now, guys. So, see you in a minute. I'm gonna get something to drink, too. There's time right now.
Zora Magdaros está atravesando la primera barrera. Zora Magdaros ha atravesado la primera barrera.
siguiente fase. Zona Magdaros ha conseguido pasar. Cazadores, buscad a un Mernos e iniciad el abordaje.
¡Adelante, cazadores! ¡Al puesto de asalto!
Lo tengo. Iniciando aproximación.
Es la hora de la verdad, compi. Tú puedes.
No joke, I probably will make a potato after this quest. Oh, not after this quest, after the stream. I love how the assignment just lies to you. So right now I have time. I'm trying to think if there's a safe spot on Zora 2's back. Now, the fastest I could do Zora 2 would be like 12 to 13 minutes. I could at least get it started. Like, I could put it in the microwave, and then I can throw it in the air fryer. But it takes like 30 minutes for me to do the potatoes the way that I do them. Almost start to finish. I mean, you know. Can you wash and stab and oil and salt a potato in 3 minutes? I think you could. Like if I were like, you know, focused. You throw it in the microwave for 7 minutes, take it out. 10 minutes, 400 one side, 10 minutes, 400 the other side. I mean, it takes a little bit for the air fryer to get going. Why not do it in the air fryer to begin with? Is your air fryer that weak? So I would like to tell you the answer, but I feel like you're insulting my air fryer right now, and I don't like that vibe you're giving off. It's like $100 air fryer. That's a Ninja Foodie. It's like the top of the line. Now they're arguing with me, Twitch chat. You have a smaller air fryer and that cooks stuff real quick. The reason you microwave it first is so that it steams on the inside, so you get a fluffier potato. That's the reason. I don't know. I haven't tried 400, you know, for 20 minutes on both sides in an air fryer, but I almost guarantee you that the inside isn't going to be as fluffy as when you microwave it. Tips for Lunastra. Wind resist is really nice. Probably one of the most important things on that fight, so you don't die to the Nova. Nearly every struggle in the series of Monster Hunter World Online has been because people refuse to use some defensive skills and don't want to learn how to play around the monster otherwise. The only exception to that is Elatrion, which is like, just please, for the love of God, use an elemental weapon. Microwaving a baked potato is baked potato cooking 101. I'm thinking this guy has never cooked a potato before in his life. Like, I'm not saying, like, he's a potato poser, but, like, if we had, like, a little potato club and, like, there was a guy at the door that asked you a question about potatoes, this guy would never get in. This guy would like, be, like, banned. Like, his face would be up on the door being like, do not let this person in the potato club. Does heat guard help on her? Might prevent the damage when there's fire on the ground. My potatoes come out fluffy and crispy whenever I make them. They're gonna form their own potato club. All right, all right, man. Hit us with the deets. What's your potato recipe? Use freedom units, please, not Celsius. Raw potato. There's nothing wrong with mashed potatoes. And mashed potatoes, I think you probably do boil them. I think that's probably the way you do those. That information's for real potato enthusiasts? Okay, now I know you're a liar. I was about to believe you, but now I just think you're a poser. Now you don't. You're buckling under the pressure. That's like saying, like, actually, I'm 6.5 feet tall with a full head of hair and I'm swinging 9 inches. Like, I don't believe you. Sure thing, man. We can be anything on the internet. Like, you can be, like, a professional potato guy. I don't believe it. Celsius is scientifically a better unit. I agree with you. Celsius is, for anything that matters, Celsius is way better. However, I was raised in a country that didn't believe in Celsius. British people don't call their fries, man. They call them chips. And they call their chips crisps. What? Bangers and mash. It's like sausages and mashed potatoes. Not very good rewards here. Whatever. Potato Club versus fake Potato Club food competition 1? There's no competition. That's not a competition. This guy's just making stuff up on the internet. That was a fast repel. I was getting tea and peeing for half of it. Scott, hello. Sausage, mash, onions, gravy, peas on the side. That sounds great. Is that like a normal thing in Britain? You just go to a place and they just like give that to you? There's a command in the title, Toxic Reptile, if you want to see all the previous runs. Oh, from the Nerd Gigante? Oh, I got him down. We got a lock on that. Teaspoons and tablespoons and pints and quarts? It's 3 teaspoons to a tablespoon. It's 4 quarts to a gallon. I do not know how many pints are in a quart or how many pints are in a gallon. I don't know anything about pints. I know pints is how much beer you get, and it's a lot of beer. Right? Pint is a decent amount of beer.
Creo que podremos pasar si vamos por aquí.
16 ounces? So like 2 cups. That's a good amount of beer.
Dora Magdaros lo ha atravesado. Ni siquiera lo hemos frenado un poco. Creo que hay algo bastante importante al otro.
I love beer, but I can't drink it because I'll get fat. It's a constant struggle. Maybe I should just get fat. I asked this question to Twitch chat once, and they said you'd like me better if I was fat. Like, the connotation is like, I don't know, I'd be better at video games for some reason. That's what they told me, Amatsu. Don't do it? Alright. From hunky to chunky? You can't spell chunky without hunky. The whale arc? Dude, when I got that sandwich delivered to my house, Albino, I felt a little bit like the whale. I don't know if you've seen the movie. But he has like a back and forth with like some guy that's delivering pizzas to his house. It's kind of great. ¿Cómo? I want to get... I know we need coral crystals, but I don't know how many I need. Now, lifting's great. Once I'm feeling well again, it's going to be the first thing I do. I love it. Not these. These. These ones. Boulder bones. Wait, what? No. We don't want that. So we would need one more fang. Okay. I think that's a Palomu skin. Alright, to get lifting. This could really all go in any order, huh? I'm just thinking for a second. We've already made several pairs. Ocean's Requiem. That ship has sailed, man. Brian, hello. You must have missed it. As you were typing that comment, I was literally in the crafting screen showing wish lists for 3 different elemental dual blades. Come on, man. Get your head in the game. You're on mobile? Don't be mean to you. I'm going to pretend that you're in mobile in VR and that you're trying to look at you're trying to watch me through a VR augmented outside headset. Can you guys believe that Apple is advertising the full recline jerk position for their headset? I cannot believe that. I mean, it makes sense. Were you not here for this, Amatsu? I showed it on stream. I mean, I didn't show the position on stream. Am I the only person to complete this run or the first? I was the first, but somebody else cleared it today. You were eating dinner. I'll put it back up again. I think it's hilarious. I already have it all. It's like already on the screen. I don't think I closed the window.
Decide.
So crazy.
I have an iPad Pro.
Even put it on the ceiling.
I had an iPhone 6S.
Oh, wow.
It's the same smile everyone else will have on their face.
When you're ready, I want to show you a panorama.
Is this how his significant other would smile at him as she walked into the room and found him full on gooning, staring at porn on the ceiling? Honey, we need to redo all of the locks on all of the doors. I'm worried about a home invasion. Speaking from experience? That's true. He does not have AirPods in. Yeah, you got to be careful, man. Do you think they sell a $200 plastic wrap for a couch or like a recliner? I know they're charging the carrying cases $200. I think there's like another head strap that's like another $200. Dojins? Yeah, you know, they say it can track your hand movements. Hold on. Apple? My device seems to be defective. I keep scrolling through too quickly. You think you could train it on like what hand movements to track and what hand movements not to track?
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Parece que la base de investigación tiene un invitado.
Siri, turn off! Siri, don't look!
Vaya. Bien.
Globos, el cielo. Esto es increíble.
I mean, lots of technology has been pushed forward due to horniness. That's how VHS became a thing. Pretty sure. All right, we got to do another Toby. They won the porn war.
Eso es genial.
Special Arena Anjanov. How come? Oh. Okay. I figured it out. I mean, you can look it up, man. Like, I'm not going to claim to be a great primary source on it, but my understanding is that pornography is what helped VHS beat out Betamax. You hope you miss the rock. You need that for your bingo. What happens if you lose your bingo? I guess nothing. I'm pretty sure, I mean, we've all seen that tweet, right? Of like phones getting bigger as soon as people realized they could watch porn on their phones. But yeah, the only Apple device I own is an iPad, and I don't really like it. Like, honestly, like, I wanna get a good Android one someday. But the issue is, and it's not a huge one, is that there's not many really great Android tablets. You know, at one point, I remember seeing a TurboGrafx 16 Mini with a TV adapter on it. It was in my house. That was wild, man. You own that? No, I mean, I was a child. Oh, my dad picked it up? Oh, I don't know where that thing came from. I think Topikadachi is guaranteed to drop one shard, no? Maybe not. Just need a sax. He may not drop any. He dropped one? I'll take that. Weird that the this quest actually drops a bunch of trap tools. Kind of really juicing our Palico, though. Infinitely better than yours, as in you've gotten 0 sex. Just gonna check the... See if we got a investigation. I'm pretty sure that... I mean, I guess there's a chance his arena might be up. VHS Watch Party 1. I do not own any VHS tapes anymore. I do have a CRT television, though. Huh. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't use it as much as I thought I would. I kind of needed, like, a couch for it. I'll just do this. It's fine. Longsword 1. We'll get there eventually. Buy another couch for the CRT? I'd probably buy a recliner. Recliner would take up less room and be more comfortable for that one setup. You know, honestly, like... God, I love the way the games look on the CRT, but... being able to have things all set up on one thing, like, I don't want to have, like, that many setups. I might do a little setup down here in the basement. I might get another couch for the basement. I might get a TV for down here, too. A larger one. We'll see. I keep couch edging? After a certain point, it stops being edging and it becomes gooning. I consider myself an authority on this now. You want to see how I play a longsword? Well, you gotta remember, when I'm playing the weapons in a Deathless run, I may not be playing them the way I would play them normally. I might be adjusting my playstyle a little bit. Bro, oh, he might be in the kit. Oh, you little... Should be over here. Sometimes he's over here. He is. I see him. Play too aggressive? I mean, that's normally most players' issue, if they have any, is that they're letting themselves get hit. Drowsy, it's going all right, man. How you doing? I'm gonna say you're ready. You're close enough to being ready. No, we're not going to craft all element. It's just like thunder is really, really good. Really, really good. You gonna buy a house, Drowsy? Congratulations. How do I know when they're ready? Most monsters... Oh, damn it. We didn't get it. In low rank and high rank are ready for capture after they've dropped 2 pods. Technically, halfway between the first and second pod, they're ready. Technically. But if they've dropped 2, they're definitely ready. I mean, there was another video released recently by Cowslayer. And it's not a bad video. He talks about how he knows when they're ready, but he goes by, like, the heartbeat indicator. And, like, I don't know, man. I don't know about that. It's not that you can't use it, but it's not nearly as reliable as the pods. Because the pods drop by your weapons. Just got to keep track. I mean, the heartbeat is as consistent as the pods are, in theory, technically, but... If you were to combine the knowledge of both of them, you would be unstoppable! So you have to combine both. Now, in Master Rank, they're capturable at a lower threshold. It feels like it's closer to like 10%, 15%. And so you have to wait for like the 3rd pod. That, and there's certain monsters that drop more pods or drop them at different intervals. So the fish and Devil Joe have like an early pod. They drop a total of 4 pods. Zinogre drops a pod at like 80% or 90%. All messed up, man. Sucks. Oh, there he is. I screwed up. Oh, I didn't. Whoa, I must have had 1 pixel of stamina there. Blades are on use for Fatalis? Probably a Latrion. I'm not super worried about farming a Latrion with dual blades. I mean, I killed a Latrion naked with dual blades once, right? We got that under our belt. And this time I'll have armor. So... both. This is good knowledge for the future to know that Toby can be like insanely stingy with his stacks. So you ready? I mean, we're clearing them real fast. It's like, what, 4 minutes? I guess I can't feel that bad. It doesn't take that long, but damn. We did have a Toby investigation, but there was a Kulu there as well. Oh, we got it. I don't know. Maybe we'll switch to that one later if we need it. But I think we'll be good for now. I mean, we're good for a while. Pretty good weapons. I know you could be like, is the 9 Thunder worth losing 20 raw? I think it is. I think it is worth it. I never really messed too much with the Tail Riders. I mean, these past runs, I've been using them to get ancient potions. And that's been nice. In general, Luthos, the more often a weapon hits, the more it benefits from element. So dual blades are way up there. The very famous and very handsome one. I would consider myself a D-list internet celebrity. Handsome? I mean, I'm not like a complete troglodyte, I guess. I'm not like, it's not like, ugh! Ugh! I won't jump scare you if I turn the camera on. C+? I'll take the upgrade. I have been on TV before. That was a fun arc. For robbing a bank, I was paid to advertise a internet service. Yeah, I was using my name before that guy did, Judo Man. All right, he ripped me off. Maybe they did base him after me, actually. I never even thought about that. When you run monsters into the wall, is that the input where you empty the ammo into them? Yes. They can't be enraged. That's the main thing. I don't have any stamina. Am I going to get into this sleep? This sucks. This sucks. Help me, please. This sucks. Doing wild. I want to tenderize your face. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to do this. Dying to Palomu? The only run I've ever lost to Palomu is one time I was doing him in a speed run and he fell through the planet. And I couldn't find him. And the run was over. That made me really sad. on console too. It wasn't even on PC. If it was PC, I'd be like, all right, maybe a mod did it. It was on the Xbox. I think he was just on the bottom of the map and he couldn't figure out how to get out of the bottom of the map. No, it was like in this normal area. Well, he didn't fly back up. Maybe if I kept waiting, he would have flown back up. Oops. What the hell? You gotta deflate them first, Syphonia. Bombs can do it. Wallbangs can do it. Certain monster attacks might do it. How do you manage your stamina? You don't always have to be in demonized mode. That's where people get baited. They think you have to be in it all the time. You don't.
Bien hecho, compi. Volvamos rápido a la base de investigación. Me muero de hambre.
Nice. Aquacore ore. I wanted that. Is there a mod that makes flash pods less bright? Probably. How did the switch axe run end? Well, we're not using it anymore. Wasn't it 15 times? Charge Blade run next. We haven't even finished this run. We're not even out of low rank. People are always asking about the next run. I'll take that as you are very heavily invested. I'll consider you a power viewer. In the sense that like you're here, you're ready. Like you're charting out your future, man. Everyone wants to see their favorite weapon. Understandable. Are these guys not ready yet? We got to go to the Rotten Vale. I need some support. Mental, physical, spiritual. Yeah, I need some. You're right. Sexual. I wasn't going to take it there because that's how content creators get shut down. That's how they get. That's like they don't exist anymore. And it's always some weird stuff. It's like somebody like laughing nervously, trying to change the conversation. Like, you will send me your feet pics. Send them to me. Wait, no. Ah! We're dead. I am not being Quidado. This is not Quidado. This is not Quidado. Normally I use my bombs here. I'm not using them for some reason. It's a mystery even to me. Oh, so annoying. Oops, that did not hit anything. I didn't break his back. How come I didn't delete my middle save earlier? I probably should have. False advertising on Twitch. I always do combos you've never seen before on every weapon? Really? I don't know what the other streamers are doing. Don't run, don't run, don't run! Uy. Uy.
¿Esto es el efluvio? Procura no tocarlo.
I like the slides in the game. I know some people hate it. They hate like the hidden slides, but I think they're fun.
Puedes
our
asignar
guy.
un destino como objetivo para los lafarillos en el mapa.
Lucky Devil Blight.
Compi.
Mega Lucky Devil Blight. Wow. Did we get it? They're in there somewhere. Nice! We have so many Mega Barrel Bombs right now.
Adiós.
Adios.
Deberías prepararte antes de bajar al fondo del valle putrefacto. Quizá no podamos volver cuando...
Rotten Vale is just a giant Dalamadur corpse? Or maybe a Dalamadur and a Zora were like making out, and then they both exploded.
Oye, compi.
Comfy.
Despacito y con buena letra.
I don't think there's any more upgrading, right? Not that we need it. But if there were an upgrade coming up, I would like it.
Gracias por tu ayuda.
I guess there might be. That looks like the Rotten Veil Bones and Monster Bone Plus. There's a chance we can get the upgrade after this Legiana, which would be nice. I mean, Odo takes a lot of thunder damage. Rathalos takes thunder damage. Diablos takes thunder damage. How do I add extra notes during a flourish note? You just got to match the button. Whatever note you're trying to play. Just mash. I'm sure there was an exact timing you could do, but I just mash it out. Mash? Keep pushing the button? Keep pushing the button. Congrats on the second clear. Thank you. Oh, damn it! Blazor! I had it set up before to the other one, but they changed it. No! I did! With asterisks. No, I didn't add that. Send me the instructions again. Do I even need... I mean, look, I got people watching me, man. I don't need more viewers. I added what you told me to add. Look, man, I gave you 2 carries last night. It's fine. We don't need... No! It is kind of funny. That's what happens. This is the literal definition of suffering from success. What? Follower only mode work? No, it's okay. All right, you turn it off. They're gone. Bet. I bet they're gone. We're good. It's just gonna happen once every stream. Is someone view-botting me? No. No, the viewers I have are real. Although, there is somebody that wants me to buy view-bot. Second carry? You are number 1 and AT Velcana. I got carried. All right, I carded once, okay? I carded during you as number 1. Am I not entitled to one? A little treat? Plus clearly says I'm number 1. You're just being a silly little guy right now. Whoa, I evaded that? Dude, I'm so good. Oh, you're so done. 0 carts. Rules are in the title. Why guess when you could read the rules? Expecting people to read. Felt like a fast Legiana. That was a fast Legiana. Look, I pulled the crowd. You guys said play dirty. I'm playing dirty. We got our Monster Mon pluses. Nice. Nice. Okay, so, okay. I want to do 2 things. I want to upgrade this weapon all the way. And I think I want to upgrade... I want to get the coral horn for my cat. Yes, that's what we're going to do. So we're going to go Rotten Veil first. Bones. Would a dual element blade be viable? It's possible if it's viable, if it had a really high element and a really high status, or like insanely high elements on both. But it would be very difficult to balance it. Confuse my face with the Keck W face. You know, close. That's my son, Maldy. He's been helping out for a while. Fix it, hello, good evening. Good evening. Hopefully you're doing well. Nice. That was easier than I thought it would be. I set up a Maldy ping tuber at one point. Pretty big upgrade. It's really cheap on the Thunder, though. But yeah, I would say at this point is when Element starts to overtake Raw. I think I just might make the Legiana legs just for the defense. It's a lot of defense. It's like half of my defense is the legs.
Saludos.
Oh, there was one other thing I wanted to do. That cutscene always makes me laugh. Let's unlock this quest. We want to unlock the horn. We got to do it eventually. Next one, can I add a Subway Surfer video on the side? Are you bored? Am I boring you? I know what we're doing right now isn't that exciting, but... Short attention span. Well, if you want, you can open up the YouTube stream and have 2 runs going at the same time. You could run all 3 of my runs at the same time together and watch how they diverge. That might be interesting. $14 weapon, cartless, 1 controller. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that'd probably go pretty hard. I assume at least 50% of the people watching are also doing something else. That's my guess. There's 50% of people that are just like have this on because like they're laying down and they're about to go to bed. And the other 50% are like have a video game they're playing, or like, I don't know. Maybe you are watching other stuff. Oh yeah, I mean, this would be perfect content to have on while you're doing a gacha game. You're playing Lies of P? Turn off the stream! And be like one of those guys. Be like, it has to be pure! Gooning position a new Apple VR headset, the Apple Vision Pro. Watching me while doing cardio on the treadmill, like those are all very acceptable. I got lost, by the way. Why I ended up here. Yeah, like if I were reading, I wouldn't want to have a stream on. I like being on a couch and watching content. But I think if I played a lot of gacha games, I think that would be pretty good to have like other entertainment on like this. 12-pack of beer, pot of gumbo, family is asleep, it's go time. That sounds awesome. Is the Monster Hunter team by the COD mobile dev team still being made? Well, I don't know for sure, but I could only assume yes. You're laying down after a tournament? What was the tournament? You like making content on a couch with your Apple VR headset? You call that content? Yu-Gi-Oh! Congratulations. Did you win the tournament? How'd you do? When will I replace Dust Chair with a couch? If I keep the camera off forever, I could be on a couch and you would never know. I like that idea. I gotta think about that. You wouldn't know. Nice recliner. 3-2 is not bad. Gooning position while streaming. I could be in my Apple Vision Pro playing on the ceiling. I love it. I really like it. I like the idea. Will you not? She doesn't function as a handler anymore. That's really annoying. Wow, that's so interesting. She stops working during this one arc of the game. She's got to work here though, right? I've never known that. That is brand new to me. For a long time, I was always like, man, I got to make sure to play out of an office chair so I don't have really bad posture. But what if I was like, what if I just didn't care anymore? I got to think about that. I think that's it, man. I don't think reclining would be bad. If anything, I do more gunching in an office chair if I play for long enough. I got to think about this now. You guys got me thinking. I should get a couch or a recliner down here. A recliner really wouldn't be that bad. I mean, it would not take up that much space. Germa's a recliner streamer. He does. I did see something, some clip of him with long hair in a somewhat comfortable looking couch. Was that a recliner? Oh, you guys are gonna get it together. Oh! His long hair is so bad? What's wrong with it? It's a little mullety, but other than that, I like it. I mean, I don't even necessarily mind that it's mullety. You do it? I don't have... His hairline is very good for being... Is he 40 yet? Almost 40? Uh-oh. That was a surprisingly large amount of damage. Can I break his legs or something? Yo, he's just gonna die. He's gonna have to die. You know, I'm doing so much damage with these slinger bursts, but honestly, my weapons are kind of going insanely hard as well. That's the funny part. Absolutely not Jester Vance. It's very good in low rank. I like the Tsutsuyaku nest. I like that he collects shells. He puts shiny things up around all over the place. They look pretty great, don't they? Blind himself? I think he has the power to close his eyes. But I don't know. I don't even know if you can flash bomb him. I guess I've never tried. Something else we could be working on now that I am not working on is we will eventually need our health charm. I think you need a Rathian plate for that. And so what we might do is we might wait to craft that until after Pink Rathian. The other alternative is Divine Protection. I should really make something. I've made nothing. I really should make something. Maybe we can see what we can make. That's a good idea. Did you leave? Did Granny leave? Oh, that's annoying. Whatever. Screw it. Granny's gone, man. I guess she probably leaves after you fight Legiana, maybe? Maybe after you fight Radabon, I don't know. You gotta get the, defense charm from her. Gooning with Gran? That owns, man. You know what they say? Family that goons together. I don't know where I'm going with this. I don't know where I'm going with this. Goes to jail together. I don't know what they say.
Los rastros, pero... Espero que esté bien.
Apple Vision for the whole family. Odo's face is relatively safe, by the way. If you want to latch onto it. And we might wallbang and try to get 2 tenderizes off on his little feet. Is this dangerous? Okay, it worked out. One. Heal, heal, heal. We're gonna wait to get a stagger. Trying really hard to get that claw break, man. Whoa, what is that? New combo unlocked? Shonen protagonist Odo? He like got distracted midway through, started attacking my cat. He's gonna be exhausted soon. How am I doing? I'm okay. I'm enjoying dual blades. A lot of people in this stream are saying they didn't know dual blades could do this with the slinger ammo. Oh shoot, I thought it would be gone by the time I hopped into it. Oh! No! That's a lot of damage. Oh, we're good. Just keeping it entertaining. Just keeping it entertaining. Throwing for content. I gotta make this last a year. I was trying to count it out. I mean, I've got at least like 3 months.
Me alegro de verte.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about the same thing. Once we do them all normally, we could start adding stuff. Or taking stuff away, right?
¿Estás bien? Oh, eres tú.
You know, we should really do... Like, what I'm learning is in doing this over and over again is like there's certain quests you should just do right away. And I feel like Hornitar is one of them. No mantles? Sure, it's definitely doable. You could do no cat. But add-ons are good to get. You mean mods? Like Nexus mods? I'm not sure if I understand the question you're trying to ask. Mods, yeah. You type in exclamation mods, and you can use all those mods. Doesn't change the gameplay in any way. The Chaos Emeralds? The ability to get 5 flamethrowers on Fatalis! Sorry, I mean 15. Where did I die last try? I didn't. Nice try, though. You have proven yourself to not be a real fan. Not a real believer. You know, I want to get this rhetoric turned around so that when I do die, people are like, congratulations on winning your last run. And then I have to tell them that I died. Rather than people coming in after I won a run and they think I lost. We're gonna turn it around, guys. We're gonna get a campaign going. Got bored and stopped. That's my favorite comment. My favorite comment is like, oh, he just got bored. This run is a freebie because I'm a dual blades expert. We almost just died to Odo, man. There's no such thing as a free run. I almost died to Paratoad. It was more the Paratoad that killed me than the Odo. I almost died to Palomo. The bow run. I'm not laying out the runs, but bow run will almost definitely be the last run. I think it'll be the most entertaining. It'll be a hard one. I mean, we really may not be able to do it in 1 week. I mean, it might take a couple attempts with bow. Kanata, have a good night. How late is it? 10:30? How long have I been streaming? Like 3.5 hours? 3 hours? It's not bad. Yeah, bow run's gonna take, like, I want as much insight into Fatalis as I can possibly get. Anxious for Insect Glaive and Hammer runs? You don't got to be anxious about those. Insect Glaive is free. I made a mistake against Shara that I will not make again. Yeah, no, there'll absolutely be a completed Insect Glaive run at some point. Yeah, he's got the Sonic Beam hands. Keep losing runs to Fatalis to farm content. I would love to do it. Trust me, if there's anyone that would love to do it, it would be me. But, I mean, in my mind, I keep thinking we're just going to die, and, like, I just don't. No, Scott, I will likely do bowgun runs at some point. I think the heavy bowgun run might actually be interesting. Farm less Zinogre. No, I will never stop farming Zinogre. It just makes the runs so much more consistent. You can't farm the greatest Jagras, man. I'd have to get HR 50.
Ya sabes cómo va. Ponte a buscar pistas. Vamos a separarnos para buscar. No te preocupes.
No deco run. Hard, but not impossible. You know, this previous run, we only used 1 crit boost in Noxella. And I don't even know how important it was overall. Deathless Hellwheel run. Did I get MR999 by playing, or did I grind a quest? It was just by playing. You get a lot of MR by doing stuff in the Guiding Lands. Like, if you're going for crowns and stuff, like, you're going to get crazy MR. Like, if you're trying to max out all of your augments, like, you are going to have MR999 before you finish everything, probably. Like, to me, it would be pointless to grind MR999 before you maxed out your guild card. Because in the process of maxing out your guild card, you'd get so close anyways. You're just wasting time.
¿En lo alto de la cadena alimentaria? ¿Monstruos de fuego y cornudos? Supongo que debemos cazar a esos dos. Debe referirse al...
I say light bowgun or dual blades to be the easiest weapon. What's the context for a Deathless run? Sword and Shield's probably the easiest weapon in the game. Skill should use in a dual blade playthrough? Element up is good if you have elemental weapons. Sword and Shield is more free than dual blades. you think a no-hit run would be possible maybe up to after Xeno? I mean, it just depends on how many times you want to run it. No-hit up through low rank and high rank. If you got very good Nergigante RNG and relatively good Xeno RNG, you could do it. Everything else? Going into master rank? That's uncharted territory. That was Charge Blade? Depends how you want to play it.
Oh, eres tú.
If you go heavy Savage Axe, you know, I don't think it's that hard. I've sworn at some point. No, whatever. You bet Hammer will be unexpectedly difficult. No way, man. The one time I did getting high in Master Rank, I did Hammer for all the progression quests, and like I just shredded everything. I was laughing. I was taking so many points. There's never been a greater doubter sweep of me sweeping them than when I did getting high in Master Rank with Hammer. I was just cackling, laughing the whole time. You know, between the KOs, between the mounts, stuff like that, like you're... There's no doubt about it. I mean, Hammer has a lot of privilege in Iceborne. It does very well. Hammer's one of my best weapons. That's very nice of you to say. Appreciate you saying that. You know, if you're speedrunning, it slows down a little bit on the Elders and high rank. But if you're taking a little bit of time to finish up an upgrade or two, it goes, like, real hard. Thinking about whether or not I should tenderize his head. I will. What? It didn't get tenderized? Rob. Sword and Shield can go whatever way it wants. No, it should. The shortcut should drop pods. I don't know what happened there. Sometimes it just hits weird. And now it definitely hit weird. Sword and Shield is maybe the strongest weapon in the game, Kaneki Nightmares. It starts off powerful and it never stops being powerful. What are these guys doing with his head? They got some very questionable balance adjustments right around when Stygian Zinogre got released. that never got reverted. I'm not saying they should have been reverted, but I don't think it should have ever been buffed in the first place. One of the best sword and shield weapons? I mean, you know, with AT Velkhana gear, there's probably some pretty good elemental ones. Safi with AT Velkhana or just Fatalis are probably fine. Elatrion's probably very good for Dragon. Will I go for Frostcraft? I think I probably will. We'll probably go Frostcraft again. It's one way to help guarantee that you will have the damage that you need. And that's, you know, I mean, that's nice. We might grab some more Shrank materials. So I think we're going to do that. I think if you're using element, this is like so cope. The thing is with Frostcraft, like Perfect Rush is like literally the ideal thing for that weapon. So even if there was some slight viability with doing a blender playstyle on Sword and Shield, if you're using Frostcraft, you're even less incentivized to use it. You know what I mean? Like, I was trying to make an argument and then like, nah, I'm just wrong. You know what I mean? Nope, never mind. I'm just wrong. I mean, it's only because like you're going to be able to conserve your hits, right? You're going to be able to conserve the bar so much more. There was no way. I was trying to, and then I'm like, no, I can't do it. But hey, you got to give me credit for trying. I mean, I'm not even saying sharpness value, because like Master Rank gives us so many more ways to manage our sharpness. I'm just saying like keeping that Frostcraft bar topped off, you know? You can do a couple hits, sheath, immediately get it back and just stay at like, it's like 25 or 30% more raw and 25, 30% more element forever. And if you start going blender, like you're just gone. What's this armor piece? This is the Tobi Kadachi Tacit. I have it for the Thunder Attack +1. Which, I mean, you know, that's good. Can restock our flash bugs a little bit? I'll do that. How are items doing? Okay. All right, time for Diablos. Diablos can be a little scary. He can definitely kill you. In low rank, he hits real hard. We only have 78 defense. The funny thing is like, they probably saw that Perfect Rush wasn't being used that much because it was a little underpowered, but very few, if any, people back then were using Frostcraft. I bet if you applied Frostcraft to old Perfect Rush values, it would be balanced. But Frostcraft with the new values is like, it's so messed up. Explosive Nebula, hello, good morning. What are you eating for breakfast today? Or what did you eat for breakfast today?
Vaya, Vaya, mira los cuernos de ese bicho. Será mejor que lleves una buena armadura o acabarás fatal.
Red tea? Just tea? Is it Ramadan? I think it's Ramadan yet. Ramadan is in March? I thought so. Is cereal a soup? Are you guys having an argument over it? I think it could be a soup. Although, to be fair, like, I don't like my cereal too milky. There needs to be a good ratio. Oh, you got locked in! Wow, lucky. It's been a while since I've seen World Diablos do that. He's already playing the attack melody. Such a good attack. I'm gonna cut the tail. Came off actually a lot easier than I thought it would. Oh, hold on. Got it! Yeah! Dude, I'm so good! Yeah, Sonic Bombs always work on Diablos.
Es decir, tú.
It's a little wake-up call to the European viewers. My eyes! Is there a trick with Perfect Rush? Not really. You can cancel it early if you want. I wouldn't really call that a trick, though. How many Monster Bone Pluses did we get? We've got a lot. That's great. "5 a.m. Please don't flash me." Poor little guys. Should I make the heavy artillery pants? I feel like I don't even want to bother anymore. Like, I could use those materials on something else. And it saves like maybe 1 minute. Usually in a speed run you would make them. It's worth it, but I could use those parts on something else. Diogo, this is a YouTube comment from a million years ago that I just read. The reason people spam running the Tempered Nerd Gigante quest is to more reliably get great Elder Spirit main gems. Yeah, the final hit of Perfect Rush does extra part break / stagger damage. So it would make sense if you try to line that up. Makes sense to me. Sonic bombs do work in rage mode in World. And Diogo, you are there! You guys have no idea how happy that makes me, because I felt bad because I missed his comment. But now, like, now he knows. Now he has the answer to his question that was gone unanswered. I feel bad. I try to answer every question I can, unless it's something that I've already answered like 50 times this stream. I'm the field team leader's dad, who is desperately trying to hang out with the new batch of A-listers. He's trying to get laid. He's like, I can pass for 30, right? I'm 30 years old. You guys want to talk about the TikTok? What are you kids into nowadays? Wait, I mean... Oh, jeez, I'm still in view mode. Where crafting was. This, you know what? That is, you are so right, Amatsu. This is 30 in anime years. Oh, man. Dude, they do anime so bad. Like, if you're not, like, 18... you may as well be ancient. Right, your life is over.
Hemos preparado las estalactitas con pólvora. Usa la eslinga para hacerlas estallar.
¡Tú puedes! Ve con mucho cuidado.
It's because of Japan's work culture. They just assume that over a certain age, your life is over because you have to work all the time. Logical, no. The worst part is I'm almost definitely going for Frostcraft again in this run. That's gonna be painful. Whoop. I like Zora. I know that sounds really weird, but like I really do not mind doing this quest. I actually really enjoy it. I know I do. I know it's weird, but like I don't mind it. I can say with almost absolute certainty I've done more Zora quests than anyone else on this planet. And I still kind of like doing it. So, like, I don't buy the excuses that, oh, I hate Zora. I think the problem is, all right, you know what? Fine, I'll put it out there. You're all doing them wrong. The problem is like, you're following the directions of the game. And the game tells you, attack the magma cores. The other active any percent speedrunners, not that there are many, probably feel similar because they're not spending 30 minutes on it. And I don't think there's any percent speedrunners of this game that, for the most part, aren't just using defender weapons and slinger burst spam anyways. Like, you know, it only takes them like 40 minutes to get here. Best thing to do on Zora, not the core, is get your mining in, man. Okay. Imagine if this was an attempted hitless run. I guess don't stand there. By the time I'm done mining and dropping all these things on him, Nergigante shows up. And I gotta fight him. And then after that, there's a little bit more mining. Normally I would try to die. Obviously not an option in this run. But normally I would try to die. But so it's fine, you get some more mining in. I have not done Charge Blade yet. Hammer will probably happen before Charge Blade, but I'm not making any promises either way.
Muy bien. Viñevalistas, listos. Ahora, disparad.
These runs will be the hardest. Bow or heavy bowgun? Not that I relish the thought of doing heavy bowgun. No, the outcrops only drop the Carapace, Dragonite, and Macalidor. That's it. And you usually want as much Carapace and Dragonite as you can get. Macalite is bad. You don't want Macalite. You dummy! I don't really want to go Totodum. I've definitely done enough damage. Oh, my rocks! Listos! What does listos mean? Can I recommend a bow? You need many bows. There's not one bow for everything. I think it's mostly the cold bows. Or crit element was. I mean, if you want to go big ball, you go cold weapons with Sapphire armor. You don't do that. You don't want to use Sapphire armor. I don't know how viable Alatreon is. Probably not very. I don't know how viable Namiel is either. Probably not really. Sappy bows with a true critical element, maybe? Thanks, Bobby. I appreciate the kind words. Dual Blades reminder, Berserk skill from Rise. Do I think that skill is OP? I made a video on it on my YouTube channel, and now every time I end the countdown before I start the stream, my channel says Monster Hunter is dead. I say that because... yeah. Blockages, thank you. If you're using True Critical Element Unlucky, are Sappy bows good? Or do you use the other bows that have the parts on them so you can do Elemental Augment? What the f... Sappy bows are good? I'm assuming you just go all element. Sappy Water and Thunder goes to the sharp ones of power coating. Is I'm slowly getting Frostcraft pilled. Is Frostcraft bow a thing? I'm assuming it's probably a thing. It is? That's so stupid. Yeah, I would assume, yeah, you would need the Sappy bows, because you're already getting the crit element, so. Yeah, this is the Spanish stuff. I really like it. My testing from a million years ago, right when the game came out, showed that Frostcraft actually boosts element more than it boosts raw. My testing, and again, it's been a long time. I don't even know where that spreadsheet is. Which is like, that's scary to misplace a spreadsheet. But it was like, it gave raw 25% boost, and it gave element a 30% boost. My testing, again, was, I think it was on Greatsword. And it may not all be the same. Finish this quest ASAP? You can have heavy artillery at this point. You can have heavy artillery too at this point. You want to die at, well, you want to kill Nergigante, and then you want to die and start hitting him with the cannons on the little side there. Take heart. When you die and you go back to the base camp. I don't know if the Dragonator would hit him here. Maybe. Doing the cores, as far as I can tell, just slows them down. There might be some goofy tricks you can do with certain weapons. Gunlance, possibly Charge Blade, can do some sneaky things, I think. Didn't really break his chest here. Yeah, I mean, you get, if you're using AT Velkhana, I mean, you do get some free ice attack, which pushes the, you know, on good ice matchups, it does make ice a little bit easier to run. It was always an interesting game of trying to min-max how little ice you needed on your Sappy weapons to topple Elatrion on Greatsword. Nowadays, I would just try to go for more topples. I don't know if I would make all ice Greatsword, but I don't know, maybe I would. I would probably just use Spear Tuna at that point, right? No, my internal ranking of Frostcraft has gone up considerably, Velcana. After using Frostcraft on Switch X. I think it's probably my favorite armor set now. I think it clears the hell out of Fatalis for me. I'll just say that much. I just think it's a more fun armor set to play with. Oh, viable is Furious Rajang weapons. It's got one of the best hunting horns. Got a gem. We did get our 3 magma. That's good. Fatalis is just like, if you want to go like mega defense, mega lazy, it's good for that. You could run like Tool Expert 5, Divine Protection 5, and then whatever other attack skills you need. Agitator 5. He calls it the Dragones, is the Dragonator. ¿Dónde está mi Dragones? I don't know if I said that right. But it's probably something like that.
Saludos.
Saludos.
Hasta otra, cazador.
I'm gonna buy all these. And I'm gonna request consumables or materials. Maybe I'll say materials. I kind of like that idea. That might help grinding in the future. As Spanish, it hurt a little bit, but not bad at all. I will take that as a compliment only. All right, we got to clear Pookie. And we'll take a look. I think we're going to make the Thunder... We're going to make our upgrade immediately. We still haven't made Anjana stuff, but like, we really don't need it. Pretty much everything takes thunder damage. But we'll see. We have this. We have these. Man, we're good. We're so good. Okay. So this is interesting. I've got the normal route that I do. Is Fire Element more relevant in Master Rank? Well, think about it, right? You've got Beatotus, who will probably take some thunder damage. Banburo will take some thunder damage. Tobikadachi actually takes good ice damage, so you'll be making Beatotus anyways. Then it's Coral Pookie, he takes good ice damage. I don't even know what Nightshade takes, nor do I care. It's a trash goblin monster. Barioth will take okay thunder damage. Obviously better on fire, but he'll take thunder. Nargacuga should take some thunder damage. Glavenus you can use your fish on. Tigrex is weak to thunder. Bracky is weak to the water. Or ice. Probably more damage from ice, but, you know, same difference. Then you got your Velcana, which thunder is probably fine. I have no idea. Can't be ice or water, though. But fire would be nice in Velcana. I will give you that. Then it's Acidic Lavinus, who I think it is fire, but again, he probably takes thunder. Ebony Odo water. You probably use your thunder again on Black Veil. Ice on Namiel? Probably fine. In either case, you could just make the Viper Tobi Kadachi dual blades. Probably. You really needed poison. Thunder again on Ruiner Nergigante, and then Ice on Shara, and you're good. So assuming we make it to Master Rank today with just our Thunder Dual Blades, which we probably could. I'm just thinking, like, do I need to go out of my way to make, you know, Glavinus or Anjanath Dual Blades? I just don't think I need to. Nice work. Thanks, Sean. Oh no, we're full on them. No. We're full on this too. No. Not efficient, non-min-max. Not my streamer.
Mira este rastro. Oye, esto es un rastro de Rathian. Espera, ¿cómo?
I was thinking about streamers that are successful but also have it really tough. Man, Tyler 1's chat does not deserve Tyler 1 as a streamer. He's too good of a streamer to get treated the way he does. You got people that are balsa wood rank in League out there criticizing somebody that has gotten, like, Master with every single role in the game several times. I think Otz's chat is okay. And he's popular. Other than that, you might be right. I mean, he's literally a millionaire, so, like, I guess, you know, whatever. I'm just saying, man. That's too good of a streamer to have a chat that toxic. That's all I'm saying. Dude, he's almost gone. Anyone else ever have a certified clutch claw moment like that? Where you just like are freaking out trying to get it out and it's not working. I feel like that's pretty common. That happened to you, but not in game, in real life. I can't control my arm. Does Dual Blade deal the most DPS, or is it a different weapon? Like if we're fighting a training pole? It's Probably heavy bowgun. Spread heavy bowgun. But I mean, it all depends on the context. I mean, the more weak a monster is to element, I would say the inherent value of dual blade goes up, because it's very good at dealing elemental damage. How do I access this training pool? Training area. And there's 2 of them. They have 2 training poles. One of them you can tenderize. So you got to talk to the cat if you want to access the alternative training pole that you can tenderize. It's just like, I don't know. I just feel like it's such an unnecessary thing to think about. Like, I did a lot of testing. When Safi hit PC, I used it as an opportunity to, like, casually test how weapons do against each other. So using all of the weapons, I did multiple hunts across like all the Safi ranks. And they all came up surprisingly close, you know, on almost all of the weapons. I did about 70,000 damage over the course of the hunt. I was really surprised. Like even Lance, which you might think may not do as much damage, was completely fine. Now, mind you, this was in a 4-person lobby. You know, there wasn't extensive variance. It's not like I did 100 runs per weapon. But I would say for the most part, they all, you know, they all have the things that they're really good at for specific monsters. So just play whatever you think is fun. And then ideally just play all of them. Or at least most of them. Serene Wolf, I mean, there's a reasonable chance that the next Monster Hunter will at least have cross-play. Natsume, I don't know that I ever watched him. If you want to drop some of his vids in the Discord at some point, I'm lucky. That'd be great. I'd like to see what he's doing that maybe I'm not doing. Steal his vibe. Community needs to do something. If Wilds has no crossplay, you won't. You'll slurp it up. You'll be like that famous screenshot of the people that are like boycott Call of Duty because of no dedicated servers that are all playing Call of Duty when it's released. How do you feel when you think about doing a Deathless Gunlance run? I feel fine. I'm pretty good with Gunlance. No major worries. I mean, for me, I don't really mind starting over. Like, building up a character to me is the fun part. Once I'm at the very, very end, like, it's okay, but I like the progression the most. What's my least favorite weapon? Light bowgun? Maybe. I just think it, especially nowadays, deviates too far from the design philosophy of Monster Hunter. It's too mobile, there's no commitment. And this goes all the way back to like Freedom Unite, really. I mean, it really does. And like, it used to be okay because like you could at least do fun stuff with it. You could be like, I'm gonna do 2 sleeps, 2 paras, 2 poisons. But like, especially in the modern era, like the sticky light bowgun is so gross. I mean, you know, I will likely do a bowgun run at some point in this game, so we're gonna have, we've got that we can deal with, I guess. Yeah, I mean, KT and Safi, I mean, you know, Rapid elemental bowgun was like pretty good. All right, let's take a look. We want to upgrade these dual blades. We want to make some pieces of armor. Probably Toby. That looks like all normal Toby stuff. That looks like Diablos. That's probably Black Diablos or... Valhazak? Only one of those. Toby dual blades are what you have on your low rank twink. Nice. Nerd Gigante? Oh, that's great. We got to fight him anyways. So we can actually make a bunch of things on Zora. I think I can make his head. What do you need for heavy artillery charm 2? I do not want to fight him again. Three magma, 1 plura. This uses none of those. I can sell 20 carapace. We can make the helm. Helm's pretty good. That's a good pick for us. And sell the other weapons I'm not using. Thank you for your advice. We can make Disco Cat. Oh my god. The glasses say world? He's got a little guitar on his back. I like that. Oh, we still haven't... Hold up. I gotta talk to Granny, man. We gotta make our charm at some point. Felines or palicos? In what way? Like, felines are the ones you find out in the wild, right? In Freedom Unite, they're called what? Comrades? Congrats on the Switch X run. Thank you. Give me the talisman.
Hola.
Thank you. Oh, let's take a look.
Increíble.
I'm kind of thinking about it. I wanted to wait until I fought... I can't even see health boost. We were so close to being able to get that. I guess because we haven't fought a Rathian. The last run I will do will be bow, probably. It'll be the most hype run. You know, we could probably upgrade the defense charm, now that I think about it. It really wouldn't even be that bad. You gonna go for all 11? I think so. I don't know. I mean, it's a way to spend our existence together, right? This never gets blue, right? Do you get blue? Can't see because I haven't fought him yet. I'm gonna have to fight him with his own weapon. I'm just trying to think if I should make... I mean, full speed sharpening is not terrible anyways. And that frees up this one? Okay, that's what we're going to do, I think. Well, Marathon Runner is actually not bad. Slinger Burst is going to carry? It'll carry on most things, yeah. What a freakish looking armor set. Well, we got everything we needed. I think we'll start, if he's up here, we're going to start fighting Toby right away. We got to find him. There might be an event for him. Oh, he's here. I mean, I'm not sweating the bowgun runs rain rules. I mean, again, like, I am a little bit on Fatalis with heavy bowgun. Maybe some of the fights in master rank, but bowguns get, especially if you take your time, like, they get a lot of privilege. We also might switch out one of these armor pieces for a Toby armor piece. I'm assuming he's got one piece that would give me thunder attack +2. This is just progression gear. I'm gonna worry about it. Early on, his stuff really does not have a lot of element on it. I remember somebody in the Fatalis nest freaking out on me because I thought the Kirin dual blades were better than the Tobi-Kadachi dual blades when the game launched. And I guess, like, in a calculator, you fully augmented out the Tobi dual blades. They had, like, maybe, like, one more point of effective element than Kirin. You did, like, all, like, the little individual augments. But normally, like, Toby dual blades in master rank are kind of bad, so you can start augmenting them. Kirin is way better. Yeah, spread is like shotgun shells, kind of. Watermoss does have an interaction with normal Anjanath. Toby, I think it might get him out of his charge mode. I don't know if Watermoss does anything with Polgar. It's all the little, like, augments you get from the custom augmentation that push those weapons so far ahead with element. Oh, nice. We have not gotten anyone on the list yet for this run. Don't worry, there's still time. Yeah, this is a dual blade run. We're not switching weapons. Ooh, that actually hit kind of hard. Thank you. I would love to see more weird elemental reactions on monsters. I don't know that we want weapons making the monsters stronger necessarily. What are you doing? Yeah, I've been saying it for years, Fenrax. Afraid of Me Knight had it right. Element-specific part breaks, I think, are just cool, I guess. Coral Cheerhorn effectiveness increased. I wonder how much better it is. Abdul, hello. Good morning. I don't know if today is your day of rest or you're still hitting the gym. I'm not sure if Congo Lala had a specific break. Laganga did. The Dauntless Daggers. Oh, what a great name. Cardio as we speak. Keep it up, dude. I actually like Dauntless. I've come around on Dauntless. And these are new. This is the no slap-on weapon mod in effect here. Dude, it kind of goes hard, huh? So what is that, Diablos? Ooh. Kind of want this? Kind of like a lot want this? That's gonna like double the amount of element I have. Where's his arena? Didn't I capture him? Does he not get an arena? That's garbage. Aggro Chic, one thing that I think is weird is they got rid of the blood in Dauntless. I want the blood back. I haven't played with it yet. I installed it last night and I just like looked at it, but I've yet to play it. Did I do a hammer or longsword run yet? No. No, I've not used either of those in these runs. I will though. Do bow next. No, we're sandbagging that to the very end. What weapon do I choose my... How do I choose my next weapon? Vibes. Mostly vibes. Although I am specifically waiting for bow at the end because I think it'll be a really good run. Some weapons have missing sounds. Interesting. Maybe it's been fixed. Did I ever try Wild Hearts? It's okay. I liked it better than Rise for a while. I mean, if it had great performance, I think the game would be really good. Unfortunately, the game has really, 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 really bad performance. Oh, we're so lucky. I mean, even after the launch, like even after they supposedly cleaned it up a bit, I would say the game was in not good shape. Digital Foundry rated it as their worst optimized game of 2023. Honestly, like, nobody would ever want to watch it, but a run that attempted to do that game with no Karakuri tools would actually go so hard. It'd be such a challenge. Now, the game is not balanced for that at all. The game is 100% Mortis. That was a lot of damage. Fortunately, we are not thunder afflicted. Oh, there's Gaja's here. Diablo's easy if you have Part Break? I wouldn't say Part Break is something really necessary. Am I still the first to complete the challenge? I don't understand that question. The first to complete the challenge, like, has someone else time traveled and found a way to beat me retroactively before I beat the challenge? What does that mean? I don't understand. Are you asking, has anyone else beaten the challenge after you beat it? Apparently someone today beat it with longsword. There was a longsword run that got cleared. What do you think is the best for solo hunting in the endgame? There are lots of weapons that are good. We got one Thunder set. You love to see it.
Hemos de dar con el rastro del monstruo misterioso. Deberíamos mirar en cada región. Puedes ir de expedición o en una misión opcional. Tú eliges.
I mean, those are looking pretty good. 160 and 9. Dude. Okay, and what are those? Is that Diablos? Is it the Diablos Fang there? Two more pelts. I guess we gotta fight them again. Guess we should try and fight the wing drakes in the area as well. Sword and Shield is like arguably the strongest weapon in the game, Roxbruffa. So I wouldn't necessarily feel like you got to switch off of that. I believe in you, 3 Mermilio. They're majestic horns, so we can just break the horns then leave. Where is... Does he not get... I mean, obviously he doesn't. That's lame that he doesn't get an arena. Didn't he have one in low rank? Why doesn't he get a high rank one? Oh, this is just trolling me now. I'm just being trolled now. Oh, but wait, he must be here. But wait, I didn't eat. It pops up after Anjanov. Oh. I don't like having this little health. It's a terrible idea. You feel like Charge Blade gets traction against Diablos way better than Insect Glaive? Insect Glaive goes crazy, man. Playtime on Steam? It's a little over 2,000 hours. They're here again! I can't blacklist it now. I've got no health against Toby. He's almost done. But so are you, Creamer. Blacklist the @ they put at the end. Okay, hold on. Working on it. All right, we're good. We could remove the sub-only mode. Thank you, Fume. We got another sack. Lucky sack farming. I played this game on PC. And what was the question? Is this game easier for me on controller? I only play it on controller. We didn't get the wing drakes. You're right. No! 1 minute ad break. Okay. I think there's the most of them here. I don't know. New here, new to Monster Hunter? Welcome. And enjoy your Monster Hunter. It's a fun game. You're learning a lot from my videos, Rox Rafa. Thank you. I live to serve. You got the Iceborne? Congratulations. Go away, Kulu. What weapon is this? These are the Tobi Kadachi dual blades. There's a mod that makes them look a little bit better than they usually do. It takes all the weapons that have bolted-on nutsack skins. I thought you were subbed and you got an ad. I'm sorry. Were you not subbed? Dual blades should be a little bit easier than Greatsword or Switch X. You mean Insect Glaive? Have you heard of Tornado Slash? Tornado Slash does a lot of work. Other than Tornado Slash? Are you using your bug? Did the bird make it? The bird did not make it. I have no idea how you found that VOD. That is an amazingly old VOD. I tried to save the bird. The bird did not make it. New, thank you. He at least got to enjoy the berries I fed him. That was the most I could do for him. Hulu, go away, bro! Okay, we got what we needed. Well, this mod I have, if you type in exclamation mods, will change the uglier looking mods. The uglier looking weapons, that is. All right, so we want this, and then after Pink Rathian, I guess we'll fight Diablos? Is that right?
Puedes ir de expedición o en una misión opcional. Tú eliges.
Is dual blades just button mashing? It's mostly managing your stamina. You use the circle button to reposition sometimes. Generally, you use six-fold strike. At the end of your six-fold strike, if you've got a big enough opening, you'll demon dance. Otherwise, you can use something to reset your combo and do another six-fold strike. Otherwise, you can leave demon mode and you can use a mini demon dance. I don't know what the... Is there a name for that combo? Like, why do they not show all of the moves? Do you know what I mean? Like, they just, like, this does nothing for a new player. I'll show you what I mean.
Vale, repasemos lo básico de la caza. Primero, prepara el arma.
So, you usually want to fill your gauge up no matter what, right? So, six-fold strike. If you get those last two hits, fills it up a lot. And if there's like a big opening at the end of this six-fold strike, you can demon dance. But otherwise, if you do six-fold strike and you're running low on stamina, leave it, and then do the demon flurry. Same move as the demon dance, but it comes out way faster, and it's still very good damage. 8-minute Fatalis dual blades run sounds great. So that's the long and short of it. Now, you know, I wouldn't normally use Demon Flurry Rush, other than, like I said before, like, if you don't have a big opening, but you don't have enough stamina, you can use it to reposition. You can technically stay in, like, you can never have to leave. You just do this forever, I guess. By doing the fade slash. But I'm finding the input kind of hard to do for some reason. I don't know why. It's easier to do in Rise. Any tips on the clutch attack? I don't think there's really much to it. The combo that tenderizes. We need to switch the objects in our room. This is going to blow someone's mind. I don't really use it that often. Because it's not really great damage, and it's not really putting you in a super safe position. But if you need to tenderize it, use it all the time? There's nothing wrong with using it. I guess on a claw stagger, it probably makes sense to do. I just don't use it that often. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm bad. Yeah, it's better. I mean, it tenderizes. It is slower, though. So during a claw stagger, I feel like I can just do 2 normal tenderizes. And then I've got 2 pods. But I don't know. Insect Glaive can grab with its claw out of the air, but it never gets like a super tenderized move. I think that was a big mistake. If there was one mistake in this game, is every weapon should have had a shortcut to tenderize. Thank you for the impromptu dual blades. I mean, that's just like the basics of it, but I mean, really just not getting stuck without stamina is the most important thing. If you have pods, I wish it would show. So you see how much stamina it takes to evade normally? The evasion shot here takes like half the amount of space. Maybe less than half. So it's nice. It's always nice having pods because repositioning in this game is sometimes as powerful, if not more powerful, than evading anyways. So if you're getting really low on stamina because you're in demonized mode, you could use this and you can just dodge out of the way, even if you're not using like a good pod. I don't think it's got iframes, but I haven't really tried to test it that way. If it does have iframes, not many. You would need like evasion to maybe use it more reliably. I'm just saying it's the sort of thing that if you're getting really low on stamina and you've got pods, don't. Even if you're not a pod spammer, it's worth using. What's your cat name mean? Mortis? Death? He's currently acting as a scoreboard. I mean, that is not many iframes. You know what I mean? So if it does have iframes, it's not many. That might be worse than a side hop. There's no way. Am I in high rank? Oh yeah, we're in high rank. I'm getting tracks right now. What is iframe? Invincibility frame? The amount of frames that you're invincible from damage and roars. I can try and demonstrate them in a training room. Again. Although that's a little bit harder. Dodging that barrel is tricky. There's a command for that tickle sauce if you type in exclamation cart. Called MOI and GameFAQs? GameFAQs could eat my entire butthole. The gadget is better, Coral or Molotov? I think they're both good, but I kind of like the Coral Horn. That's right, I said it, and I will never apologize. I've never really heard anybody call it an MOI before. Vigor Wasp Palico gadget? Probably one of the worst ones. Bow will likely be the hardest weapon on Deathless. Oh, maybe I needed to be in demon mode? To actually have, like, a real chance at having my iframes matter. Any chances of ATKT? When is that going to switch? Thursday? If I can sandbag the run until Friday? I guess it would be Thursday. Ideally, we would sandbag the run until Friday. Shield can be kind of sweet on Fatalis because it makes loading the cannons really easy. No, I think Master Rank KT flips around, doesn't she? Do Elatrion with Char Eyes. You want me to do it on this character? Is a mod to make it always up? Understandable. I don't know that there's any sense in time gating anything in this game anymore. It is a little silly. Bro's pooping? You pooping? Well, they didn't though. There's the Safi and Kolv still rotate, is what we're saying. Oops. Dude, bro ducked me, man. I was thinking about onto dual blades, but it's like, it depends on how lucky we get. No. Oh, shoot. Whoa. Very sus, though, on, Oh, this is so perfect! Be careful, we got this. I wasn't in demonized mode. I feel like sometimes it doesn't give me my pot. But I thought it was supposed to get pot. Easiest melee weapon. I don't know that any of the weapons hit like full-on easy mode. But hammer's probably the easiest to pick up. Can opener does not get pots. My whole life has been a lie. Move. I want to break his face in case I do want to make his weapon. Lance is fair. Lance is pretty straightforward. I don't think I can break everything. I think little bro is just gonna die. All right, I'll just capture him. I got the face though. It's a chance of getting a fang. If we're gonna make his weapon, it's the only start. I don't know if his nose bone counts as a break, does it? Maybe. You know, I don't spend a lot of time looking at the extra rewards. Which is kind of like my bad. It's just head. How do you know when the monster's ready for capture? The best shortcut is, for most monsters in low rank and high rank, after they drop 2 pods, they're ready for capture. In master rank, usually after 3 pods, they're ready for capture. Now, there are exceptions. Limping, they're definitely ready for capture. That's 100%. Where's my pendant? That's too distracting. Look at the Odd Dual Blades design. We're working on next. Yeah, see, like, I still need more baby Anjanath fangs. Like, it's really annoying. Need Carbolite, too. The heartbeat is, like, I feel like it's pretty inconsistent for helping people figure it out. Like, 2 pods? That's easy. You could see that. But, like, you know, who wants to be staring at that corner of the screen? You know what I mean? Yeah, Anjanath Dual Blades look great. So I would need... Holy crap. I'd need 5 fangs? Bro. Bro. There is no way I'm making those. I'd rather make Lavazioth or, like, Free Element Odo. Genuinely would rather make Free Element Odo. Toby's here. All right, great. How we doing on Tranks? Doing okay. It's funny fighting him with his own weapons, but honestly, like, I think this beats out Ore at the same level. Maybe Ore has a little bit more sharpness. Toby takes, as far as I know, 0 damage to Thunder. He might take 5% somewhere, I guess. Sometimes they do that. But kind of a big Toby. Oh, I'm routing for the fish dual blade. You don't got to worry about that. Yeah, it's a big Toby. Oh, you're saying 16 gun, you can't wait for the download? Downloading wilds on stream? I look forward to that day too. Already got the arm break? I mean, we had a decent sized lobby last night. It wasn't completely full, but you know, we had at least 2, maybe 3 simultaneous Sappy hunts going at the same time. I did not mean to do this full demon dance. Is that the same without me getting excluded from a team? That's a very painful memory I have. Just like every lobby, just be every person in charge of each team being like, I can't have you here. I'm only doing this because this gives us research progress for Pink Rathian, and we need more sacks anyways. I would be okay if Toby... Ooh. Screw you. I'd be okay if Toby was, like, charged up by shock traps. Kind of like the way Zenogre is.
Oye, compi.
Compi.
Ah, sí.
We might have an investigation.
Hola.
Nope. Oops, all Kulu. One more sack, and we'll just keep doing it. The rarest charm I ever got was a non-elemental deco on a hunting horn run where I also had enough bones to make the bone hunting horn. And then I just sucked anyways. It was a terrible experience. I almost wish I never got it. But it was amazing RNG. It's probably the best RNG I'll ever have in any run ever. How far are we in this run? We're probably about 10 minutes away from Pink Rathian, maybe less. I don't know, 10 to 15 minutes away from Pink Rathian. And then after that, it's like immediately to Nergigante. Well, actually, no. Because then we need to fight Diablos, right? Man, our Toby research is going kind of hard. He's like, we're all the way up on him. This is the what I like. This is how I like it. I like it. You got a tenderizer from Ajanov? That is the best RNG I've ever heard. I don't think I've ever gotten a tenderizer from Ajanov. Non-element is, I think, the best I've ever gotten. You have a tenderizer deco before Velkhana. Is that good? I mean, everything's relative, right? Like, if you have a tenderizer before Velkhana and you basically did a speed run to Velkhana, that's amazing. You know, if you're HR 50 and you did a ton of investigations, I mean, I guess that's to be expected, right? You did story quests only? Yeah, that's amazing. That's extremely lucky. I mean, there are certain Slinger Bursts that are really good in Master Rank. Slinger Burst Thorn Pods are always good. The damage from Pierce Pods is also usually good. The monsters tenderize. Nice looking duels, thank you. Break the back. I didn't even know you really had a back break. I think little bro is done. Although I can't put a trap. I can just barely fit it. Not ready yet. Ah, he broke my trap! What? Is that like a special walking animation? He can't get captured in here? Now he's just styling on us. No, that wasn't me retrieving the trap. That was me breaking the trap so I could put down another one. Please. Because you can only have one shock trap down at a time. Otherwise, can you imagine putting down like 3 shock traps and 1 pitfall trap? Or even just 3 traps in general in one zone, just leading the monster to all of them. You do some sneaky stuff. All right, we got our final one. Ooh, and we got the Wyvern Gem. Wow, lucky. I wonder if we can meld Thunder Attack Decos yet. Not that the later values are very good, but up to Thunder Attack +3 would be good. Dash juice imported for dual blades? I mean, if you're in master rank already and you've got like infinite Steam tickets, why not? Capture is always better in Monster Hunter World, Marco. This is the only game where it's like that. Other games, it depends. We cannot... Oh, we can meld decorations. Okay. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. Okay, we have everything we need other than the Diablo's head. Why is Thunder Attack 4 bad? 4, 5, and 6 are scaling damage as opposed to flat damage. And the base element on this dual blades is really bad. Like Thunder Attack 4 would give us like 1 point of element. But the first 3 points is really good. Well, we're at 15 because we're adding 6 base. We would need a lot more element for 4, 5, and 6 to be okay. But, you know, the extra flat element would be amazing here. It would actually be really, really good. We got Screamer pods. The base element is just so much higher in master rank, and you could add augments and stuff like that. It changes things. All right, we are going to finish Pink Rathian before we do Diablos. Like, what I've decided. I mean, it depends on the weapon, you know? I mean, if you're doing Elemental Switch Axe or Elemental Greatsword, 4, 5, and 6 could be good, even in high rank. And even at the very end of high rank, once you've done augments and stuff, maybe 4, 5, and 6 are a little bit better value on dual blades. But it's really master rank where that sort of stuff is good. This is a weapon mod. Yeah, check the mods, Joker Ace. The mod list, mods, exclamation mods. Why not use the Defender armor in dual blades? Because it would be boring. I mean, it is stronger, but it's too strong and you don't have to do anything for him. I don't say it's cheating, it's just, you know. I don't know, it would be a very interesting run. Doesn't it have, like, Health Boost 3 and Divine Protection 3? That's kind of crazy how hard that goes in low rank and high rank. Recovery up 3? That's pretty good overall. God damn. Base 50 defense per piece. Yeah, that's more than even Zora gear. I mean, they did it so that the people that could never clear base world, who would be like, well, there's no point in me getting Iceborne because I couldn't even beat the base game. They made it so that anyone could beat the base game. Boomstick, hello. I think I'm actually going to upgrade the defense talisman. I really think I'm going to. As insane as that sounds. I don't know. I should probably make divine protection. But I think I'm going to make the defense one. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly it, the smooth Doran. Any of those things. They just want people to be able to get to the expansion one way or the other. Playing the disc version of World with no updates? I have that as well. Friend says they're going to wait for the DLC of Wilds and Defender gets added to start playing. That is so lame. To be fair, though, the Defender stuff they added in Base Rise actually wasn't that powerful. It's good. But, like, especially the weapons, like, they're just barely better than most other low-rank weapons. I would imagine that Wild's Defender will be even weaker than Rise Defender, but I guess there's no way to know for sure. So stupid. I guess it's defense boost 3 though, baby. I could get one more defense. I'm kind of into it, man. I'm kind of vibing with it. All right, let's finish the tracks and we'll fight Pink Ruffian. Oh, I mean, there will definitely be cutscene skip, Othelio, so I don't think there's anything to worry about. I just realized what these weapons reminded me of. This is the weapon you pull out, right? The Kokoto blade. Whatever it's called. Hero's blade. Isn't there another footprint? That they're frontier weapons? I think they've been modified. I don't think that's a frontier weapon. I mean, it's definitely been heavily modified.
¿Vamos a visitar el laboratorio ecológico, compi?
Grab the Vitality Mantle. We might also... I think we'll meld for a couple max potions. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Tempest. Those are exactly the dual weapons that they remind me of. I mean, obviously heavily modified, but, you know, similar. That's good. 4 max potions, that's good enough. Wish I had one more attack. I guess it's not going to happen, though. I have to fight, get the Witcher quest unlocked. I'm just going to put this here. I mean, who knows if Gaja Laka hits you, right? You never know. And that's the 30% of time between life and death. Oh, I was going to upgrade the armor, too. Let me upgrade something. Maybe upgrade the Tacit? Tacit's not going to go anywhere. That's huge. I guess the chest is probably not going anywhere either. Helmet, I might replace. Legs? Probably not replace legs. Yeah, they definitely, yeah, they're missing like a rougher texture or something, Fenrax, right? I agree. They're not perfect, but definitely, you know, I'll take I'll take anything at this point. Yeah, I mean, he said he was, but I think it's been over a year since he worked on the on the update, since the update's been posted, so maybe he is done with it? Hard to say.
¿Estás bien, compi? No te preocupes por mí. Yo estoy fetén. Es una especie de raquia. Es extraño porque la comisión no recibe informes sobre ellas en el nuevo mundo.
I don't want to move my position at all because, like, I see knives going at a certain direction, and, like, I do not want to be at the... I missed the image. Legiana should be here soon, maybe? Well, maybe not. Do the instant tenderize combo duelies? We were talking about that earlier. What the hell? Those guys were here? How long were they there for? I'm trying to get more pods, and the instant tenderize thing doesn't give me pods. She is so toasted. Oh, that almost fit in a 30-second clip you can send to your favorite streamer that triple carded against Pink Raffian. Don't do that. That's toxic. So do you do Diablos now? I'm assuming the quest might even be up. No. Like, we know that's Diablo's horns, right? Do we know that for sure? I'm just trying to find out how many I need. God, Kiriniko is so slow. Yeah, it's the Tobi Kadachi dual blade upgrade. You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, Unlucky. That would be... Kadachi Claws 2? Needs 2 Majestic Horns. We'll do the Everstream first.
Lo has conseguido. Y a tiempo. Eso me gusta.
We have Sonic Bombs from something? So it should make breaking the head pretty easy.
Exacto. Vamos, sigue.
Tenderize the head, use the thorn pods, break the head, leave. Although I think a piece of high-rank Diablos armor probably goes pretty hard. But I don't know. I just want to get the upgrade, I guess. They're going to be really good. I'm assuming it's going to go up to 170.
El caso es que estaba persiguiendo a ese monstruo cuando me topé con el sitio que voy a enseñarte.
¿Qué monstruo?
Yeah, tenderizing takes, what is it, like 50 points of tenderized damage? Each claw does 10 points of tenderized damage. A light attack is 25, a heavy attack is 50. This is going faster than the Switch X run? Well, this beginning is going to be the slowest of anything, because I've been grinding out a weapon that is not ore or bone. I'm just going to tell you that straight up. Now, going into Master Rank, well, I'm still going to be grinding other things, but I don't know. It'll probably be slower than the Switch X run. It'll probably be slower than the Greatsword run. This isn't doing the story quickly. I mean it's pretty quick. I don't know. We're about to kill Nergigante in like, how many hours has it been? 5 hours? Yeah, it's pretty slow. Won't be slower than the Insect Blade run. I will take that as a vote of confidence. Yeah, I probably could have done it all with just the ore dual blades. Definitely. Definitely I could have. And I have done it that way. But, I don't know. It's kind of fun content seeing new weapons get made, I guess. Have I done bow already? Bow will probably be the last weapon I do.
Ahí, el rastro de Nergigante.
Do you think Lance Run will be on the easier side? If I take my time, the beginning will definitely be on the easier side, but Lance gets pretty punished in Master Rank. Guard 5 is like the equivalent of using Guard 1 in low rank in Master Rank. The monsters where Guard 5 works good on, it'll be great. The monsters where Guard 5 doesn't, like, fully block things, it will not be good. So, Fatalis will be... Fatalis in particular is going to require, like, definitely some practice on my end with Lance.
Ostras, hace un calor que te mueres. Será mejor que tomes una bebida fría o te hará perder toda la salud.
This is peak content for you because I'm not rushing the ore dual blades? You're very welcome. I'm doing it for you. I mean, even with Max Guard, you just get smashed. Honestly. It's brutal. I forget, do you need guard up on Fatalis at all? Do you need it for the flame breath, or are you just, like, good? Does Ultra Guard change anything? The Power Guard has less knockback resistance, or less knockback effect. In fact, I think it technically has almost none. But you take more chip damage with it. So that's an issue. It's a lot of Carbolite, huh? I would definitely use Quick Sheath 3 on Lance. There's no question. Absolutely no question. All right, we might just make the defense charm here. That's what I'm thinking about. Still going to Xeno tonight? Wouldn't you like to know? Probably a little bit RNG dependent. We're very close. We're only 5 monsters away. Well, 4 technically. Before we fight Xeno. It's almost 1 a.m.?
Escúchame.
It's not that late, but it is getting late.
Suficientes datos de Nergigante. ¿Quieres que informemos ya?
I want to sandbag the run in some way, but it's like... beating Xeno would be really good. I like having the Fatalis fight on a Friday. I think it's really cool. I guess we could like mega sandbag and master it. Just make all of the elemental weapons. I could do that. Sandbag Decospheric? It's like after like 3 Xenogres or 4 Xenogres, you kind of got everything you need. That's the holdup. So like you can only fight so many of those Xenogres before you've gotten 3 Tenderizers and You only need 2. And then realistically, you only need like maybe 1 crit boost, maybe 2. Now, if you wanted, if you wanted to go Mega Goon, you can try and get enough silver decos to maybe. I guess gold decos would give you the heavy artillery. I'm not planning on killing, am I? No. All right, this is a dumb question. Can I get the horns and rewards? Oh, I know. Maybe I will kill him. Because then he'll be in the arena. And then I can just keep breaking the horns and leaving. Without having to chase him down. I like that idea. That's what I'm going to do. It's weak to thunder anyways. And I got 3 of these pods. So three screamers.
Creo que podríamos montar aquí el campamento. Preguntemos a los jefazos.
You get Carbolite here, but I can't get Fusium, so it's pointless. That is a big-ass Diablos! This thing looks massive! Bro, what have you been eating? This guy is huge! It's at least, I mean, it has to be at least a silver crown, right? Goes bad. Let's see where it goes. It's probably gonna go eat. No, it didn't. Oh, Black Diablos is there too. Oh, damn. Woo! That was scary. We are just doing a little bit of preparation before we get into the Elder Gauntlet in high rank. We just missed our second clear yesterday. With Switch X. No, this is high rank. High rank Diablos. Mortis, no! Black Diablos, no! No, the camera, please! Please! Oh, they have a turf war, don't they? Right, let them fight. Let them fight. Whoa! Where did the what happened to the Black Diablos? Is that what Ultra Instinct looks like? That was a limp, right? Don't die. If you type in exclamation mods, you'll get the list for all the mods I'm using. All right, and then it should be in the arena. Yep. Silver Crown? Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you for spotting it, though. No, I don't think I need the Black Diablos. I'm not like not like crown farming. Okay, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna break the horns, and then we're gonna leave. Exclamation girth. Nice. This is a new Deathless run. It is! All Gold Crown Larges would be a really scary run modifier. Monsters are almost always harder when they're Gold Crown Large. There might be a few exceptions. Congrats and good luck. Thank you. I appreciate that. Perma Enraged is almost the scariest thing I can imagine. A lot of my sneaky tricks don't work if things are permanently enraged. I guess it would make Agitator really good though. Nice. I don't know if we really saved time by capturing that last one, but I gotta say that was satisfying. The Dauntless Daggers! I love it. I love my Dauntless. Abandon, you get nothing, right? Correct. Return any items you used or any parts you picked up you keep. Abandon, it's like all gone. All right, that's perfect. And so that's like, that's Nergigante Claws or something? Something like that. I don't think it's Bliss. I think it's Nergigante. I mean, this should be really good. Oh, I was thinking about upgrading this charm, right? I think we're pretty close to upgrading it. Fusium, 4 Carbolate, 1 Fire Cell. Okay. Which version? The progression version. Safi Jiva immune to paralysis. I don't think so. I think you could sleep it and paralyze it. You can KO it. You can ride it. Cannot wallbang it. That would be kind of OP if you could wallbang Safi. Oh, hello. I don't want to fight you yet, but I will. Monstro. Grab the Geratotus dual blades? That's so annoying. Espanol? Sí. Wish you could wallbang Leshen? That would be funny just to see it. Oh, I didn't even realize it. But we appear to have had a mining surge. How are my JP lessons? I have not taken a Japanese class in almost a year. I went to Japan over the summer. It was great. I used my Japanese. It felt good using it. But the second semester, though, like, it just took up so much time. I thought I would be able to manage it better, but, you know, having to be a creamer and study Japanese at the same time just wasn't very compatible, unfortunately. Dude, if she can't get enough undergraduates in her class, like, that's on her, man. Parastatus hammer with KO skill. Maybe like a Safi para hammer would be okay. But I mean, I don't know. I'm not the issue with like para, especially if you're going heavy KO on your hammer, is like you're gonna interrupt your own paralysis. You know, you could pretty easily, if you really want to do something like that, just go for 5 points of KO under Fatalis. And... yeah, I miss the smoothies. Yeah, I haven't thought about them. I mean, I was making my own smoothies for a while there. I still have all the ingredients. What I did like is one of the smoothie ladies liked me, and sometimes she would give me 2 smoothies rather than 1 smoothie. Yeah, the food was real good there. I mean, I could still... it's ridiculous. I could drive there, I think, and just get lunch. Lunch is definitely their primo meal. Dinner didn't seem that great. But it didn't seem like they would stop me from eating. One of my viewers. He's a good viewer. Need a fire cell stone. I don't know if there's any more ore down here. I mean, there's that gathering thing, so there might be. I kind of want to wait for things to respawn. I mean... oh, I know where I can go. The Ergon nest has ore. Good mornings from Europe, not Germany. It's okay if you're... it's okay if you're German. Just like... don't be a dick. That's all. Your favorite dual blades are the Odo Sin blades? I think they look good, but man, do they suck. Brainy, thank you. That's entrapment. Can't be a German and not a dick at the same time? That's impossible. All right, now I need a fire cell stone and I can't get one? And it's on an upsurge. This is crap, man. This is just genuine sewage here. You're German? You just gave me your Bezos bucks? Thank you for your Bezos bucks. And also, I'm sorry you're German. They usually tell me, sorry, I'm German. And now I can say, sorry, you're German. Nah, I mean, it's a great country. I mean, what can go... I mean, Autobahn... near de facto seat of the European Union. Great currency. Nah, my decos sucked, dude, last time. Good healthcare, good unions. Oh, it's back already. Wow, that's nice. Well, UK is no longer a European country. They removed themselves from that. They said, sorry, we don't want to be in the EU anymore. I don't know. From a completely uneducated perspective, France seems like it's probably all right. All things considered. So I'm farming for right now. I want 1 fire cell stone. I usually have like 5 of them. Greece was doing really bad for a while. I don't know how are they doing. How's Greece doing? Greece doing okay? Better than Rome? Like better than Italy or better than like the Vatican City? What are you talking about? Rome's a Rome's a city, right? What do we talking about the Roman Empire? The hell? Good morning from Germany. Guten Tag. Yeah, no, I saw the videos of the French protesters spraying actual feces all over the government buildings, and I'm like, that is amazing. That owns so hard. I think it's great. You show them, man. Back to the Switch X VOD, just here to drop your Prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I sell more? No. Oh, you know what? We can sell all of our Odo stuff. Little Bishy? That's kind of a cute name. Who is your Bishy? Seffi? Is that going to go up to 180? I think it might. Dude, why am I so poor? I'm going to sell Legiana stuff now. I like killed things. Just checking. Nope. Stream looks good at 1080p 60? Dude, you should see the YouTube stream. Don't tell Twitch I said that. They're very sensitive about how their streams look. Bonus 10 defense. That's not that great. We need 5. Can we meld that other defense deco? My trick is I stream at 7,500 kilobits a second to give the top end a little bit of a buffer. I want it. Oh well. I can't have it though. I'm not falling for any more voice clip baits. You know, the little 10% affinity this gets is like really cute. I kind of like that it gets it. Backup medium. Sprinter? Do I use a voucher here? kind of want to hold on to them. While getting a Steam Deck to mess around with, it's really nice. Make sure you set up the stuff for like, the hell do you call it? Remote play? God, I love remote play on the Steam Deck. It's so good. I don't know if I'll need Dragon Blood later, because like I'm not going down the ore line. I think I just need Nergigante horns, and like that's it. I think we're good. Ooh, cheer horn. Give me that. Give me those beats. He gave me attack up too? Oh, I love you. Oh, I love you. Talons. Is it talons and not horns? I actually have no idea what you get from tenderizing him. Talons. Well, you know what? Let's break his head anyways. Ow! Mildly scared. Ooh, we got one. Oh! If we wanted to be a real goober, we could shiny our way to victory. We won't, though. I mean, there's also, you know, Wyvern King eye patch we can make if we wanted. God damn, we're doing so much damage. This is with base game gear, by the way. I guess, oh! You know, I guess you got the Iceborne moveset that's putting in some lifting. I gotta use this to sharpen. We're almost in blue.
Eso es una cápsula dragón. Un proyectil muy potente para la bestia. Dicen que basta para acabar con un dragón.
Nice try, man. Oh, wait, he's dropping his normal pods now. Wait. He's almost toasted. Oh, oops. I didn't bring cool drinks. It's fine. For some reason, I don't think it's going to be an issue. Oh my god, the Divine Protection drumbeat made it so that his charge there did not even take our Vitality Mantle. That is unreal. Not a lot of stamina to work with right now.
El monstruo está cansado. Ahora puedes hacerle daño de verdad.
Volvamos al campamento y hablemos con el almirante.
That's rude, man. I'm assuming it's going to be like 180 raw. I can't imagine it goes up to 190 raw. I feel like that would be too strong. We're an Energigante. He's getting a notification sent to his phone. Alright, well, we barely got any Immortal Dragon Scales, so... Storm King Eye Patch is off the menu, but that's fine. The handicraft is definitely doing something for us, so...
Venid como todo, puesto que al principio, a pesar...
Estamos en nuestro... Repito.
Muchos sabéis, pero por muy peligroso que sea, tenemos que aprovechar esta oportunidad. Sería una locura dejarla escapar. Por fin, vale, tenemos que... El líder del cazador. En cuanto a vosotros, cuando tengáis... ¿Está todo claro? Muy bien, a trabajar.
How come guys like this never get to be the hero?
Esto se pone serio. Bueno, ahí...
Guys that look like this.
Adiós.
It's discrimination.
Si los dragones ancianos no se tranquilizan,
Dragones.
habrá que actuar. Vamos de caza.
They're close to dying. He's never died. He looks so tired. He looks how I feel. He looks like the sort of guy that's like always at the DMV. There's always some like always something wrong going on. He's constantly got registration issues, tax issues. He's always at the DMV. You have the same mustache? Do you find yourself at the DMV a lot? $180. It's 3 more thunder. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, you know, he pays a lot for the cosmetic surgery for his hair. He waits on the... he calls the DMV and he waits on the phone line. That's how bad it is. So I can sell everything except for the talons? Is there any reason why this upgrade decides to just give itself like an absolutely massive amount of red sharpness? Isn't that kind of weird? That feels a little weird to me. I guess they got to fill it up with something, but like, why is it always red? Like, why not just give it yellow, man? like who's wearing their weapon down to the nub? Well, I know it just fills out the sharpness gauge. I just think it just, I mean, looking at it, just realize like how weird it looks.
Bien. Cuídate.
You know, I'm not worried about Valhazak this time. And maybe my hubris will be my downfall. Off the top of my head, I know of one person that cleared Shara without knowing how to get red extract reliably. They were like, every once in a while, they were like, wow, my combos are way better. But they had no idea, like they had no clue why that was. And that's probably the most painful way to play that weapon. You know, I mean, it's an interesting concept, like try to clear the game with no red extract on Insect Glaive. I don't know that I've ever done that. Like, no bug, just glaive. Glaive. Insectless glaive. No sharpen run one? What if I told you I already had one? What does the extract do? It gives you better combos. This guy's pretty aggro, man. You chill. Yeah, it was like, I don't know, maybe 2 years ago, I did a run that was red sharpness longsword up through Shara. It was bad. I would not recommend doing it. Will I ever go to Fatalis with red sharpness only? I never want to do that run again. Someone else can do that run. I don't want to do that run. I mean, I guess an interesting question. It would have to be Insect Glaive, right? For Elatrion, because like, would red sharpness charge blade, say it's the Beatotus charge blade, would that even get the elemental topple? Yeah, I mean, Elatrion would be the scariest thing, because like, you gotta do 11,000 damage before it kills you. I mean, I feel like bug only would be like cheating it, right? That's like kind of like cheating. The one thing that you have going for you is status damage is not affected by sharpness. And wall bangs are not affected by sharpness. So... And I guess, you know, the slinger pods aren't affected by sharpness either, so... Those are all things you can use to slowly kill the monster. Oh, yeah, definitely SAD. I think at red probably doesn't even SAD off. Balls. Okay. Interesting. Like there's got to be a point where the file, the AEDs or SAD doesn't work. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you can SAD with red sharpness charge blade. Some weapons do significantly less damage in yellow. Like their entire hits are affected by the yellow sharpness modifier. It's like switch axe or charge blade or kind of like that. Savage axe mode. Gunlight's no sharpening isn't that bad because if you have at least normal sharpness, you can just wide sweep your way to victory. You could go for razor sharp or something like that.
¿Esto lo ha hecho el dragón anciano del que hablaba la maestra de la tercera flota? Esto me da mala espina. Creo que anda buscando comida.
No sharpening is significantly easier than red sharpness only because, like, there's definitely weapons and setups you can do where you would almost never need to sharpen anyways. Go raw and fortify and Elatran's judgment. I mean, you are doing raw damage, right? Technically, you are doing some raw damage, but I think the way I did it is I went for max poison with the Rathian set piece bonus and the 3-piece Rathalos bonus for Mind's Eye. I'm not saying that's the only way to do it, but it worked for me. Come to think of it, it's kind of insane that I even beat Shara like that. It's like 40,000 damage. Mind you, it's 3,000 damage for every poison, but... I guess we dropped rocks. Would it be game-breaking if blunt weapons didn't have to sharpen? Yes. I mean, you could balance them that way, but you'd have to reduce all their motion values to compensate for the fact that, like, you could get 1 point of purple could be infinite purple.
Este sitio está lleno de vapores raros. No los respires o perderás salud.
I play a lot of this video game, and like that, having to sharpen the hammer never bothered me. Just maintaining your weapon, you know? Not that crazy.
Tenemos indicios del dragón anciano. Estamos avanzando mucho.
Halfway there. A little bit more than halfway there. What order for the weapons will you for the future Deathless runs? I don't have a set list up, but bow will probably be the last one. Sword and shield will not be the next one. I guess you just have to watch every stream, Mushroom. I'm not going to spin a wheel for the next weapon. Even worse than spinning a wheel, somebody's like, let chat vote. I'm not gonna let you guys vote in anything. Any chance we get a new weapon type in Wilds? I mean, maybe. I wouldn't count on it.
Esto tiene que ser del dragón anciano del que nos habló el maestro cazador.
Excel Hex will return. Slinger only. If you could Slinger Burst, you could actually get pretty far with that. A whip would be cool. I'm playing that. I played just a little bit of that Marvel Midnight Suns game. And the self-inserted fan fiction character in the game so far doesn't have any superpowers. I think he does get superpowers later. He can heal, I'm sorry. But he's got like a knife and a dagger and a whip. It's like you get all these cool superheroes with all these great powers, and he's like, I have a sword. That's more than me. But like I could acquire a knife and a sword and a whip. It's a great game, but I do not like the self-inserted MC. Give him a gun. That's what I want. Give me a shotgun. I want to shoot the guys with a shotgun. All right, we gotta go for the shot. Wait, did he drop a shiny? Yes! Can I get another one? Good enough. That's 9 Shrew Raw, baby. Why am I here? Oh, okay. I know why I'm here. The Talons 4? You don't know? You do not possess the knowledge? So I bought an extra power charm. I'm going into crafting in my box. I'm going to the end of the list, and I'm combining a power charm with a talon. And then I'm putting it in my bag. And so rather than having 189, rather than having 195, I have 204 attack. It's extra 9. I mean, it's a lot. I mean, that's as much as 3 points of attack up. It's kind of crazy. You have that in your box? You silly? Take it out. I mean, I never took it out of my bag. I immediately put that into my box to combine. But yes, they do stack together. Ooh, this is a good one. Is the armor charm worth it? Yeah, I mean, why not, right? But I need to get another talon to get an armor talon. Zion, hello. Good evening. Do I wear any in real life charms? No. I have no tattoos. I wear no jewelry. I think they'll add taming in Wilds. Been watching Dose videos or playing a lot of stories? What if they just decided to wholesale to make it Monster Hunter World Pal World? Monster Hunter Pal World? I guess you never know. Somebody gifted me Pal World on Steam. I have not accepted the gift. There's got to be like thousands of streamers playing Pal World right now. Do I not want it? I just don't want to accept a gift from a game that I might not play. I don't know how much it costs. $40? $60? That's a lot of money that could be in that person's pocket. Everyone I know that has been playing Pal World says they like it. It has been generally done. Has been generally well received. It's under $30? That's pretty cheap. Turn up below, good morning. No, I think it automatically gets returned to their wallet after 2 weeks. You respect me more for not playing. I don't know. I don't know that I have any strong feelings towards it or against it, but Jeffongo, thank you.
Just subscribed.
Huh?
I'm not going to take the game into my gift inventory and re-gift it. I'm not going to be a re-gifter. It's Pal World with one L. I've never done that before. Very happy playing Darktide. I feel like every time I want to play Ghost of Tsushima, I think about pushing the button to turn it on my PlayStation 5. And then I'm like, I don't really want to play it. But like, I do want to finish it at some point in my life. I don't know if it'll ever happen. We're going to be messing up this Kushala. Rep variety streamer? I know my place.
Cuídate. Tienes el cuerpo cubierto de fluvio. ¿A qué clase de bicharraco nos estamos enfrentando?
We'll be a variety streamer when Dragon's Dogma comes out. I mean, someone posted a tweet about how everyone's worried about, like, Pal World ripping off Pokemon. And that but then some people got to support it. But then let's, like, Dragon Quest Monsters came out, like, last month. I do not burn out from grinding Monster Hunter World every day. I really like this game. I really enjoy it. The issue is not, how do you not burn out from Monster Hunter? The question is, how do I play games that are not Monster Hunter? I still really like the game. I love it. Path of Exile? Maybe when 2 comes out and there's better controller support. All I know is I tried to stream Diablo 3 once and it was actual stream narcolepsy. So, I don't know. I don't know how you stream that. Yeah, we'll be playing Dragon's Dogma too. Absolutely. Are you mad? Why are you mad? That's not good for you, buddy. Yo, these crystals, though. Oh no. Oh god damn it. Oh, he drops thorns? Bless. It's at 50%. Getting a little bit better at evading those roars, huh? Shala specifically. Do I use evade window? I do not currently have evade window on, no. I've never actually looked at the actual motion values on the double spin move, but I feel like it takes a really long time. Where are you going? Mortis has poison on. The double spin move doesn't drop pods. And the pods drop thorn pods. Thorn pods are arguably the strongest pod in the game. Ow. This area sucks. I think if I could topple them, the tornadoes go away. That might be copium. Well, that was pretty sick. This is a new run, yep. How many? I used 4 flash bugs? That's not bad. Yo, I am getting absolutely, like, the worst deco luck, man. I think we do Teostra next. Scent Hound. This is, like, garbage. The dodo curse? Did he do it to me? No. What does hardcore mean? Huh? Oh, there's a good joke there. It's an economic term. Please search for hardcore Sonic inflation. Weakness exploit isn't even that good of a grab, to be honest. Getting the heavy, because like all the level 2 decos that I care about, I can get. Chat's searching for that. All these links are purple. But the greatsword we got a heavy artillery level 4 deco, which was very good.
¿Quién va a vencer al Teostra? ¿Tú o yo? No hay nada como una buena competición. Nací para esto.
El maestro cazador está muy motivado. Solo con verlo me...
Oh, did we get an attack deco somewhere? Pro Cow, did we get the from melding? That is pretty good. I put the weapon mod on. It's good. How's the sharpness management? We've got speed sharpen 3. It's fine. I mean, dual blades. For some reason, everyone thinks dual blades are really hard to manage. Dual blades are not hard to manage. Insect glaive and longsword have way worse sharpness management than dual blades in this game. Melody to raise my defense. I've got almost 300 defense. I got 20 fire resistance? Yes! How long does a run take? Over 20 hours. If you're playing it safe, I don't know. I don't know what a speed run would look like. I don't like him being over there. They use up 1/3 of the sharpness per hit. Let's finish our runs before we start going crazy on adding more modifiers. But yes, I have thought about what modifiers we could add. What the? This zone is awful, man. This is being terrible for me right now.
Te han cubierto de baba nitro. Deberías hacer algo antes de que explotes en 1000 pedazos.
Oops, all blast mode. It's about to go off again. Oh my god. Dude, this is like the tactical genius Teostra. I can't get in at him. Actually, this is smarter than Fatalis, man. Oh, that was the body and not the head. we go again. No! Oh, I'm gonna do very shameful things to you. You have no idea. All that defense. That's so funny. Well, hey, now we sandbagged the run. No, dive. I didn't have enough stamina. Oh! See you guys on Monday! I gotta get the clip to update the command. That was annoying, man. What an asshole Teostra. Yeah, we should only play female characters. All right. See you guys soon. I'm leaving. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.